think it's gonna happen.
We're gonna be on time.
Well, we're more or less on time. I mean, most people, they start it up and it's just, I don't like messing around. When I say I'm going to be somewhere at 7 o'clock, I like to be there at 7 o'clock. Heck, I'd be early, but that could screw with people. But either way...
Oh, it's gonna kill.
What now?
They just keep switching. And you can attack the same turn you switch, so...
I didn't think that was how that worked, huh?
I didn't think it would work like that because that's, like, super busted, and that's what the CPUs on harder difficulties do non-stop.
They just sucker punch you with, like,
They're like, my
the
guy's gonna die! Get back! You go! And you can attach, you get a free energy every turn. So they just attach it to guys.
You get a free energy every turn? What a deal!
There's no energy cards.
Well, anyway, I think we're good.
We're ready?
Yes. Can you pause your TCG game?
I just gotta kill three Pokemon, now 2 Pokemon.
You do realize what I just said was redundant, right?
Yeah.
Because it's a trading card game, so saying TCG game, that's like the game's twice. This game contains depictions of violence, body horror, and psychological issues including anxiety, OCD, and depression. This game has an autosaver. Darn it!
You don't like autosave?
No, it just swapped before I could say anything. It's triggering my anxiety.
Is it supposed to be this dim?
No.
Oh, the Switch hasn't had contact in a
No.
while.
Do you want to do intros, by the way? Hello, I'm Wes, the Explosion.
I'm Sam.
We're playing Homebody. Finally, we meant to do this last month, but actually, yeah, it might have been last year. Why didn't it happen last? Yeah, because this year was just like, listen, I get that you're busy during, with school stuff during the Halloween season, but
we gotta do horror game.
We gotta do one horror game.
I have to kill one more Pokemon.
And
we can do English. Continue with the following data. English 1. Yeah.
I mean, I can do menu stuff if you are having issues.
I just need to hit his Vero one more time.
Do you?
Yeah, I won.
Oh, congratulations.
I'm the TCG master.
Anyway, this game was like, it was published by Game Grumps by like one of their employees, so that's why it was on my radar. Of course, I'm not really the type to play these sorts of games, so I wanted you to be the one to play it. Just because, like, I think you watch enough horror that you kind of have, like, a sense for how these games kind of work.
I've played some horror games. Layers of Fear, Amnesia, some other older ones I can't think of. Am I in control? I'm not in control.
Are you the type to get spooked?
No, not really. Tilt the left stick in the direction to move. Keep the Y button pressed to run.
I feel like I'm the type to, like, get surprised, right?
Are there collectibles that I'm going to miss?
Probably not in the intro.
Call us back if you see this. We're going to the Kroger. Are they sponsored by Kroger? Down the road. Sorry if we miss you. The gate combination is the 3rd number down on the post-it. See you soon. What do I need to see the post-it? 420. They did the weed number.
Wow.
How dare you? Am I in a sewer tunnel thing? What am I?
I think this is in your head because you were doing a tutorial. Good evening, Rayquaza.
26 unread messages. I would cry.
I'd ask if audio is okay, but I don't think there's much from the game right now, so it might be a little hard to tell. But I don't really know if this is an audio-intensive thing. Anyway.
Hey, Emily. You're not giving up already, are you? Yes. I mean, no. I'm on my way there. Kinda. Are you panicking? Do you need to pull over? Already did. I'm on the side of the road. Already did. I'm at the side of the road.
Oh, you sure showed me.
Already did what? Panicked or pulled over?
Yes.
Well, no, both. I've got 26 unread messages from my friends, and I know it's going to be bad news. I've been sitting at the side of the road for 20 minutes, just trying to stay calm. But I don't think I can handle it. I'm thinking about turning around. And you were hoping I'd give you permission? I would like permission to turn around, yes. Look, you're not going to a funeral, you're going to a cool old house to hang out with your friends and watch a meteor shower. You do this every year, and you always seem to have a good time. First things first, hands on wheel, key in ignition, start driving. Okay.
Yeah, I think the big one, I can do some of the voices so it's not as confusing.
Okay.
Two, I think like one of the big things is like you have social anxiety, and I do kind of get what she means. There have been, there you go. You can be the main character since you're playing.
Okay.
But you know, like, I don't know if you've ever had it before. There are times where, you know, I'll get nervous about going to a certain event and anything, and it's like, you love going to this event.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get there and you have a lovely time, and you're like, you stupid idiot, why were you so freaked out? Emily, it feels like you haven't left the apartment in weeks. Being in the middle of nowhere and watching a meteor shower doesn't sound so bad, does it?
It's not that. It's like they're sending me pages and pages of instructions on how to get into this weird old house they run. They sent you 2 messages. Third number on the sticky note. Like, there's a keypad on the gate, and Gary sent me the code, but I just know I'm going to get locked out somehow, and I'm going to run out of gas trying to get back. The cops are going to find me a week from now, a skeletal husk behind the wheel of my car, clutching my phone.
Silly Emily. Your carcass won't rot that fast. You're spinning yourself in circles, Em. You're fine. You're safe. They miss you. And I also tend to get nervous when I'm going to, like, new places for the first time. So I can kind of see what she's saying here, too.
I miss them too. That's what makes this so hard. I'm already like 4 hours late. It's going to be another hour before I get there.
I don't think another hour is going to make things that much worse. Would it hurt just to be honest with them about it?
I don't know. I guess I don't know how to say it. I wasted a bunch of time stalling because I didn't want to come and not make it weird. Things are already weird enough. I haven't spoken to any of them in almost a year.
You really think they won't forgive you for that? Like, yeah, do they not realize that she has extreme anxiety? That seems like the sort of thing that gets brought up in conversation.
I think it doesn't matter what I think. I think I'm panicking.
Girl. Fair. Emily.
It's like Emily is away.
Wait, is that so me? Yeah, what are you so afraid of? My bad, I thought she was talking to herself.
No.
We have 2 names so far, and I've already mixed them up.
360. You can recall important facts from your memory log. Push the plus button to open your memory log. Oh, I have to do this? I already did it. The third number on the post-it.
So what's going to be more scary? The social interaction or...
No, open. No, go back. Looks like it would be 8. 1, 2. I wonder if there's Easter eggs for different numbers. Or hidden lore.
Is there a penalty if you get it wrong? Don't you think most people would just be like, I'll hit it. If one of these numbers will work.
The dude kills us. Is this the house? I was under the impression it was in like a mansion.
I mean, I guess this is the house.
Where are the cars?
It's been like a while since I've
killer
watched
is
like
one
the
of
first
them?
30 minutes of that.
Is the killer one of them or is the killer an outsider?
Like I said, I know like a little bit about this game.
That's bad for you. Oh, hey, Cliff.
I can do Cliff, I guess.
Hey, start forest fire. Okay, Cliff.
Man, I got him down.
There she is, the star of the show. Oh, Francine.
Sure, you're finally here.
Yeah, long drive, huh? Wasn't that bad. I think it was all in all like 3.5 hours. Felt more like 6 from here. We were getting worried about you. Well, I guess I'm lying. It was my mom. You know how my mom is. I stopped at my mom's place on the way over here, and she was being really clingy. You know how it goes. She kept finding little excuses to keep me there. If she's anything like mine, you probably had to reset her router a few times too.
Oh, Gary.
And hey, I take it you got my text message. Yup, all of them.
Nope, climbed over the gate with my car.
Cool. We were worried you wouldn't be able to get inside. Did Pete have any trouble getting here? Actually, Pete isn't here yet. He's about 33 hours late. Yeah, he was supposed to be here last night.
Worst of all, the owner of the house didn't want to let us in before everyone named on the rental was here. Sounds like you should have carpooled.
Yeah, like the server at Olive Garden not wanting to see us until our whole party had
Oh,
arrived.
Gary, you're so relatable. It took us some convincing for him to let us stay.
Is that why Mr. Nest gave us an hour of instructions on how not to wreck this place? I think he would have done that either way. He didn't strike me as the kind of guy who gets a lot of company. Not to be mean. Was that too mean?
Oh, Gary, you're never too mean. You're fine.
Anyway, come on in, Emily. Make yourself comfortable. I don't know Megan's voice yet. For real, we got some catching up to do. How long's it been since I last saw you? Like a year?
I was just telling the other person, yeah, Laura, that on the phone. Yeah, don't keep us waiting any longer.
Dot.
But hey, I'm sure it's a seasonal, October evening where they're at. I had my window open until we started.
Hey, why don't I take your bag for you?
Oh, Gary, you're so considerate.
Okay. All of you are going to die tonight.
Yeah, but Gary first. Damn it. Hey, everybody's really happy to have you here. I am too. What about the douchebag with the cigarette?
I hope he dies. What if Laura's the killer? We haven't seen Laura yet.
What if you're the killer?
Title card.
What if it's unreliable narrator?
What if it's our mom? And she was holding us up because she didn't want to have to kill us.
How would she have gotten here if she was, to kill people if she was holding me up? What?
You're too tired by the end. You're like, I'm just going to stay home now. And your mom's like, good. I have business to attend to 3.5 hours away. Oh, it's top down. You can use the Interact Reveal button to show interactive objects in the environment. Hold the L button to highlight everything nearby. It can be interactive.
What if you were going to a social event and then it came out but then you're like, I'm too anxious. I don't want to go, right?
That clock's wrong.
Well, it's 7-Eleven right now. It's ticking down pretty quick.
See y'all later.
But you were too afraid to go to a social event, right? Then so you just stayed home, and then you found out that everybody freaking died.
Good thing.
How would that would you just be like, oh goodness me?
In a glass darkly by.
I knew I had a bad feeling about this, or would that be one of those things where it's like I am never going anywhere again?
Yeah. So could I just stay in the main room until 6 a.m. and be fine?
I don't know.
Power box into the wall, and it looks like it can provide power to one of the 2 cables that lead to the left or the right side, but the box itself needed to be powered on first. There's a yellow and black striped cable coming into the bottom of the box from the floor. A yellow cable leads from the left side of the box into the foyer. A teal cable leads from the right side up to the ceiling.
And you'll need 3 medallions to activate it.
Oh, I don't mean to walk in front of the TV. Whoops. Oh, play game? I'll talk to Gary. Hey, Gary. Emily, congratulations on Pemberton. What does that mean? Oh, thanks. It was pretty fun to do. It's silly, It's not much, but it's cool. How did it feel when you finally got to hold the thing you made in your hands? Really bizarre, but cool, definitely. It's kind of mortifying to see your crappy art on thousands of nice glossy pages like that. Like, oh crap, some poor schmuck is gonna pay money for this? Hey, this poor schmuck is happy with his purchase. Your work looks really nice. The gauche stuff is incredible.
I believe it's pronounced gauche.
The gauche stuff. Like ghost. Thank you again. Emily, you're allowed to accept a compliment. That sounds fake and like a scam. Okay, Cliff. There's a lock on the front door. Do you know why? What? Did you try unlocking it? The lock seems like it needs power to unlock. Uh-oh, we're trapped inside until we figure the lock out?
I mean, can you open a window and jump out the window? You're on the first floor. I'm gonna guess that the Perseids are the
Meteors. Gary, we haven't caught up in a while. We haven't. Not that things have actually changed, and that's mostly a good thing. I'm still noodling around in Illustrator all day at the glove factory and hanging with Megan and Cliff a bunch. Life was pretty good. Things are good at the glove factory? Things are great at the glove factory. They're starting to branch out too into like hospital clothes and R&D, R-S-D?
R&D.
Keeps me at a distance, but I've been hearing rumors about doggy shoes.
It's it stands for research and development, just in case that's not... Oh, huh.
Doggy shoes? Doggy shoes. It's an exciting time. Anyways, things are cool.
They're already... Well, I don't know when this takes place.
Out the other night with some friends, and we went to a dive bar nearby to low-key celebrate my pal Ashley's lizard's birthday. We drank too much in honor of him, and he ended up with one of those touristy pick and mix candy shops, which is not a good thing for a drunk person to have access to. You just get too excited and start grabbing all the things you loved as a kid, and then you realize the gummy cola bottles suck, and it's like, why did I get so many of these? Anyways, it's pretty dumb fun nonetheless. You do anything exciting lately? I went to breakfast with Laura last week. Fun.
Come on, Gary.
I'm gonna go say hi to anybody else. Wait, by the way, have you heard the house rules yet? How complicated can they be? You'd think that, right? The owner of the house left us a big binder of rules we have to follow. They're pretty basic aside from weirdly specific rules about silverware. The only part that really matters is we're supposed to stay out of the cellar and the attic. Wait, why? Now I want to know what I'm missing. Right? Oops. Anyways, you and me are gonna be bunking together in the small room next to the study. We're not gonna be up to anything for a while, so you can get settled in. I'm gonna play the game.
What is the game?
Move and jump.
Purd Mystery? By
More like
Grubsoft?
Turd Mystery. Oh, is it like,
Mario?
I was thinking it was like Takeshi's Challenge.
You ran right into that.
I didn't want to wait for it.
It was very obviously coming down, and you were just like... Wait. You can... Oh, or when you go past them, or what now?
I don't understand. I think if I hurdle over their poop...
Huh. Okay.
Should I be using my time doing this? Am I on a strict time limit?
You come out and just everybody's been murdered, and you're like, oh!
Oh, I tried to jump over the poop. It's fine.
You're getting close. Oh, no, you lost, huh?
Yeah. Oh. Is he dead already? Hey, Megan. Megan!
Gary left.
I don't want to make you uncomfortable, Emily, but I am so glad you're here. Why'd they make me uncomfortable? Just like, I know how stressful it is to be seen like that. That's sweet. It's good to be seen. Francine was actually pretty worried you weren't gonna come. She said you've been really busy with work lately. I guess I was also worried I wasn't gonna come. Haha. What? Oh, deadlines for work that I'm doing. Well, I hope you're not pushing yourself too hard. You and Francine must hang out all the time since she moved out there, too. Yeah, for sure. Speaking of which, sorry again that I'm so late. I haven't been in town for a while, so my mom is being pretty needy. Geez, yeah, I hope she's holding up okay, but I mostly hope you're holding up okay. And anyways, we're still waiting on Pete. Mm, okay, bye. I'm gonna go say hi to the other kids. Cool.
Man, didn't talk to Megan all that long.
I don't know. It's already 8 p.m. and I'm just talking to people. I don't want to waste my time and get killed if I could be like collecting a gun or something right now.
You just want to be like speed run where you're just like, nothing's happened yet. You want to be like, I got this. I got the fuse.
Hi, Clay.
I need 3 more. Hey, who are you again? Is this the voice I wanna?
Okay.
Well, I guess I don't need to worry about it too much.
Or I could get something there. Inspect pamphlet. Let's cooking. Fire safety in the kitchen. Let's cooking. Fire safety in the kitchen. Remember, food isn't the only thing you can burn. Always be careful when cooking. First degree burns. The burn may appear swollen and red. First degree burn only affects the first layer of skin. Someone's going to get a first degree burn and we're going to have to tear off the first layer of their skin.
Tear it off.
Inspect parm. Eggplant parm is in progress. Is that what that is?
Yeah, Cliff strikes me as exactly the sort of reason why someone would have social anxiety.
It's the rules. House electronic locks. Apparently, they can only be toggled if they have power from the conduit in the living room. There aren't any instructions on how to do that. Oh, this is the room I just came from. Ooh, let's read the guest book. Who's all been here? What a wonderful year I've spent living in this thriving little hub. To bang your head against the wall over an album that just won't come together is painful. But when it's a group of friends all struggling to wring the creativity out of their adult brains, divine. It would be great if I could remember more of it. Maybe by the time a future guest reads this, getting hot water in the upstairs shower will no longer require an intricate ritual of faucet jiggling and prayers to God. Knowing Parker, I doubt it. Love, Casey F.
Oh man, he was only a year old.
Oh, it's just a
window.
420. Horror games love that.
What, 666?
Yeah, that's their favorite thing.
Huh. Well, it's better than everybody doing 69. 69, 69.
Did I successfully interact?
I kind of want to say that was Brandon's, his uniform number.
Reminder, the fluid in this tank is the source of all the pumps in the house. When improperly calibrated, pumps positioned above this tank will drain automatically with gravity. For pumps positioned below, manual drain will be necessary using this button. Okay.
Man, this is like my nightmare. Just simple things being complex. I just want things to work,
Yeah, the Chimpton Dipper. Carpenter's Deli. Carpenter's Deli is struggling.
Oh no.
Commenter said his daily lunches and eventually the downfall. What's this? That's not 3 letters.
Yeah, I guess we don't really know what the point. I'm gonna guess that the idea is gonna be to get whatever you need to open the door.
Was there a loud crash, or am I hearing?
I heard something. Yeah.
Hey, y'all good in here? What's the situation? Gary? Hey, Emily. Oh, lightning. That lightning was intense. That was the type of noise that makes people cartoonishly hit their heads. We're lucky none of us are stricken with amnesia. The Dark Descent, or Amnesia, a game for pigs. And it's not even raining out. Yeah, I noticed that too. Some kind of electrical storm, maybe? Crap, sorry everything got weird right when you showed up.
Hey. She was here for like an hour and a half.
Does that mean I can't play game anymore? No.
And then they're just standing around like, man, can you believe the power? We can't play it anymore?
Francine.
What's up?
Do you know what to do about the power outage?
Hell, we don't have any notes to do, what to do with the power's out. I suppose Cliff may be the person to ask about that. He works on electrical equipment, doesn't he?
Cliff isn't talking to me.
Shoot, that's so like him. In the meantime, I guess we need to figure something out.
That's our Cliff. Just kind of being rude to everybody.
You don't know that. Maybe he's misogynistic. Maybe it's only the women.
What's the deal with Cliff? Why is he being all poo-poo?
Anything other than his usual attitude? No,
Oh.
I haven't. You know how Cody can be. I'm sure he's just being rude for rudeness' sake.
This is worse than usual. It's really worrying me.
Yikes, I'm sorry. But now that I think of it, he's been rude to me too.
Women.
He hasn't been himself when he isn't talking to Gary. I guess I just chalk that up to him being a jerk. Do you think he's gay for Gary, or do you think he's an incel?
He might hate women. Or he might like Gary. Or both. They're not mutually exclusive.
You know, that's fine.
What's the plan for tonight?
We need to get the power back on. If we can't, well, I suppose we can still enjoy the proceeds in the dark, right? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Cliff was working on dinner in the kitchen, but I suppose that won't be happening for a while. It's an amazing place, but it's really worrying that the power's out.
Where's Pete? More like, who's Pete? I don't know who this man is.
We were on the thread with him up until the middle of the day yesterday. He said he'd be here tonight by 6. And yet you beat him here. Hopefully we'll see him again soon. What have we got here before everybody else? And he's been murdered!
I hope he's okay.
Hey, I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. He's just forgetful.
I hope so. It just seems so weird.
Oh gosh, this is a little creepy.
Megan, we talked to you earlier. I got places to be. Cliff! Hey. No.
That's a weird collision.
Cliff.
You're looking at me like you know who I am. I don't think you do. We are all invited here to this gathering of friends.
I will proceed to spend the rest of the night in this closet.
You know, that's like a possibility, honestly. Hide implies that there's something that you don't want to be seen by, right? So just like, oh, I guess I'll hide the entire night. You haven't gone upstairs, by the way.
Yeah, that's where I'm heading now. Yo, who upstairs? Don't kill me. If you kill me, I'm gonna be sad.
Examine bookshelf.
I can't tell if I'm hearing noises or not. Okay, if the place
I
has
can
a
turn it up if
creepy
you
clown
want.
Poster. Bum bum bum. Get the book.
Was there a book? Oh,
Get the
you're
book.
thinking about
Get the book.
the rules?
Give me the book.
Or
Okay, Oh.
I was wondering, but I'm like, there's no way that's page 1 of 456.
There's gotta be something on the last page, right? Bum, bum, bum. Blue,
Do you wanna
blue, red, green?
just
Blue,
just
red,
take a
yellow.
thing? Just take a thing.
Take a what?
A screenshot. There, that's like the.
Oh, 1 blue, 3 red, yellow 2.
It was a little hard for me to see the blue one, but yeah, I did notice that the other ones were.
Yeah, I'm a little bit of a gamer. I know puzzles. I wasn't just mashing through that book because I thought it was kind of fun. Is this a side thing? Oh, yes.
Don't go in the basement. Everybody dies down here. Like, there was something where it's like, specifically, don't go in the basement. I was expecting it to be locked or something, not just, don't go down there, honor system. Boy, that was not a fun sound.
Hey, fellas, that's my bad.
Do you think that was you, or do you think it was something activating upstairs?
I think I pushed a button and it made something. There's a tunnel near the floor that when I look into the darkness seems to stretch into infinity. Just looking at it makes me want to hyperventilate. I don't know what's on the other end, but mental blows stop me from finding out. treated. I'm not.
It does pause time when you examine things, I guess. So there is a chance, probably, that you could just guess this, right?
I made next.
You sure did.
I was gonna make a smiley face.
Did that open it?
Yeah, it's open.
How did you... Do you
I
remember
was-
the pattern?
No, I was gonna make a smiley face. I did it.
Oh, darn, we're already past it on YouTube, so I can't just be like, I'm gonna take note of that.
I'm not sure what I did. I think
I think you
brute
guessed the
forced it.
code. I don't think it was brute force. I think it's one of those like, wow, wouldn't it be crazy? And then it just worked.
I don't understand this.
I'm sure it'll make sense as we go along.
Grilled cheese Obama sandwich. Inspect cable. Heavy orange cable disappears into the hole in the wall. Okay.
I'm kind of curious if that activated anything, like the thing you did, which you know, like the switch you hit.
Yeah.
No, there was a weird noise.
It's like a path.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I could walk it. Oh, it's not black. It's just red paint. Ooh.
It was blue, and then...
Blue, yellow, red.
kind of want to say the 2 is at the bottom, and the 3s were in the middle.
Blue, red, yellow.
You can pull up the thing. I don't even get how you're changing it. Like, I see you pushing the buttons, but sometimes it does one, sometimes it does, like, multiples. Okay, it doesn't pause you here. Are you sure you don't want to...
I know what the password is. I don't know how to control this thing, though.
Okay, so that is the issue.
Blue, red, yellow. I have it, don't I?
Please wait.
Oh, it's opposite of what I need.
And this is how the game goes.
Oh, I did it! Inspect pamphlet. Radon.
No!
The silent killer. Silent, no longer odorless. We have your home ready. The most dangerous thing you can't see, hear, taste, or smell. Did you know that thousands die from radon every year? You drink radon is the number one cause of lung cancer. No smoker. Quit smoking. Okay.
So, is there anything else?
Galneron generators. Parker, I thought your accumulator was an acoustic device. Why are we suddenly looking to generate more power than we can use in a year? 278.
Again, take a picture. Just because, you know, like, if we're not probably doing this all tonight, if it's waiting like a week or two, you know, like, actually, I don't know when we'll get back to this. It's probably going to be a good idea.
I wonder if it randomly generates every time, or if you know the combinations, if you can just be like, boop.
That's a good question.
The same recycle gushing cellar to attic, atrium.
Okay.
I was seeing if it was
Did you
maybe
get
gonna
anything
tell me
from
something
that?
about the pump. No.
I mean, I feel like this is giving you good advice. It's like, here's how you treat third-degree burns. Here's how you know, here's how you detect radon and all that, right?
Yo.
But I don't see
power?
any of that being helpful.
Oh. Oh, I don't understand. Come on.
Those are terminating paths, right?
Oh, it's a loop.
Is it?
Yeah. Come here. Come here. Who's a good boy? Okay, adios.
What's with like the face? Because we know that she's freaked out. Do you think it's gonna be something, like an anxiety meter?
Fix your nose. What was the number?
278, I think.
Give me a second. 278.
Oh wow, look at that. I was right. I think you're gonna get stabbed.
Nuh-uh. Ha ha ha.
Could you give me a minute?
You did not see a thing. Oops. One hit and I'm dead?
Like the shoulder too. It wasn't even like a good hit.
I don't think he hit.
Well, you can probably.
Where did all my friends go? Not the controller.
You weren't even upstairs.
Oh no, that's my friend. A lot happened while I was in the basement.
Oy, oy. How's it going, buddy? Would you be kind of, oh yeah, like I guess this
Oh,
isn't
was
a-
I supposed to die? Maybe? I got the title drop in a little cutscene?
Could you imagine somebody,
We're gonna be Pete. Maybe, right? Was I supposed to die? Oh no. No, we weren't supposed to die. Watch this. They're gonna be so impressed. That door was open. I didn't open it. How'd she know? Some will say. She's like, is that what opened the door? So somebody else opened it last time.
I guess, yeah, huh?
But I don't need anything in the basement. I'm not pushing that button again. I don't fully trust that that button isn't what summoned him. Did I learn any other important information?
You figured out the one code, but the code was what you used to get that code. Oh, and then there was the thing in the basement. Yeah, if you go down and you open that, the box in the basement, right? You hit a switch, remember?
What box?
You were trying to make a smiley face?
Mm-hmm.
You had all the corners lit up, and then you were like, I'm gonna make a smiley face.
So I did. I'm just that good.
Do you want to take a picture of it next time?
No, I got it.
You're
It's-
gonna, like,
you
if
just-
it takes us a month to get back to that, you're still gonna be like,
It's a smiley
I was trying to
face.
make a smiley face.
I guess I should run. We're on a little bit of a time crunch. Is power out again?
It shouldn't be yet.
What did that do for me?
Well, remember, there's, like, the thing with the 3 power cords in the main room. Maybe it's that.
I think I just said I needed something. Cliff, you can... I don't care about you.
So anyway, power's on.
Ooh, it's open. It's impossible to make a smiley face. Okay, so do I want it to go yellow or blue? Oops.
I think you wanna... Huh.
Connect plus to plus and minus to minus. Oh, I kind of get it. I'm not really good at puzzle.
Oh no.
Oh, there's multiple pluses.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering how that would work. I mean, I guess you could link them up, like there's be ways you could potentially link up all 3, right?
Gary, if you stab me, I'm gonna be upset. No, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do puzzles.
You can mess with other things. I'm sure this isn't the end all be all. We'll brute force this.
Worked previously with the smiley faces.
Actually, you can only move them horizontally, right? Well, that's gotta account for something.
I feel like I would need
Are
a
you
lot
sure
of
you don't
time.
want to talk to somebody?
About what?
That's a good question. The Chimden Ticker, it's happening last Tuesday. A group of young men and women ran a gamut of creative and professional aspirations. A writer here, a hyper-realist painting here, an industrial, the latter would be Clara Jones, whose reputation rapidly rose through the past year as holder of revivalist happenings of the highest order, her work dazzling and frustrating poets and academics alike. Just last week, the group to which Jones belongs gathered a disused steel plant beneath a meteor shower to take in her latest work, orchestrated with her creative.
Parker Nast. Here we go again. Oh, I can hold it.
Oh.
I think it goes faster when I mash, but maybe not.
And this is. Say something about, like, examine Frankenstein?
Yeah, I think we're just reading the Frankenstein book. Do you think there's anything in here? Should I be doing this?
I mean, you were pretty convinced last time and it worked. It didn't really help because you just kind of pushed the buttons until something
It
happened.
was only 400 last time, though. Okay, I'm giving up.
Come hell or high water, someone in a corner was playing a saw with a bow, poorly, and theremin, and a gaggle
Whoa.
of. Okay.
Dracula. Oh, I'm not clicking through 1,000 pages.
Tiny skulls? Dirt? Huh.
Oh. I kind of.
So if we find that, then on page 110, there might be something.
Is this the right pattern?
I don't know.
I'm thinking the thing that it looked like I walk on below. It looked similar to that.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Yo, Francine, you're gonna die in this room. Good to see you too, Francine.
You doing alright?
Francine, something is up here. Huh.
Emily, don't take this too harshly, but you look exhausted.
Huh. Yeah, just stressed, you know. A little guilty about leaving my mom's place. I'm glad I made it here, though. It's been a good night.
Good, I'm glad to hear it.
Her portrait's dark now.
Great.
She's off. Especially that last grate. It was off. I wonder if I'll be able to see something out of it. Thank you for the vials. I swear these are the last I need. Remember to change your bandages because I do not plan on taking you to the ER again. The work will be done soon.
You're saying Francine's off?
Yeah.
How so?
Just that grate at the end was...
Well, I
weird.
imagine it's because you had things you wanted to say, right? But you kept it to yourself, so she's probably like, you okay? No, I'm not. Crazy things just happened, but I can't tell you about it even though I want to tell you about it because I'm under the impression that I'm probably going crazy. But okay, yeah, no. Time loop stuff.
Holy lightning strikes thrice. So maybe it's like third lightning strike he shows up.
Freeze on an upper power supply. Okay.
So computer will always... Ooh, what's it? Oh, they can look through that.
Huh.
Ooh, I don't love that. Post-it note.
12.
Maybe that's for the drawers in the other room. There's something in 12.
Maybe.
I want to look at the stack of paper flyer. Maybe the 80s. Optional electro failsafe feature.
Read the note. Okay. So, do you have any idea on what you should be doing? Like, so far we know we probably have to do something with the
I think I
with
want
the wires.
out the front door, but they have it set up so even if the power goes on, there's something in the attic. Oh, it's Minesweeper.
Well, I'm sure this
So
will.
that means once that's touching, I'm not good at Minesweeper.
I don't really know much about it either. I used to just click it until something worked. Well, there's only 3 bombs, so what are the... Well, apparently chances are pretty good. Do you want to take a picture of that?
Okay, so
2, 3, 2, 1. There was a place for 4 numbers, right?
I think it's helping me because I'm bad at Minesweeper. So this one has 2 in its range, this one has 3 in its range, this one has 2 in its range, this one has 1 in its range, which means this is the safe one. Yeah, it was just helping me because I'm bad.
You win, you stupid idiot.
Oh, dang. It said memories updated. Oh. Oh.
So we don't even need the...
So 12, it tells you what it goes into, so that helped us with that, which helped us with that, which went into that, which gave us that, which we put in that. We have this, which we don't know what it did. This, which is what I keep trying to do on things.
Yeah, looks like a question mark.
Yeah. This, which I accidentally did, but apparently we had the hints for it anyways. Minesweeper. I don't understand how that
I
told me
mean,
that, but
it doesn't really matter.
okay. Well, it's so I just need to collect hints, and then at some point things will come together.
Wouldn't it be funny if all you actually needed to do was solve the wire puzzle? If that was like the end all be all thing where it's like, oh, you'll get out this way, and it's like you could have sped ran this. If you just figured out the wires, you could have. I mean, it might just be a good idea to follow the wires.
I saw where it went. It went to
Okay.
the attic door. Blue will unlock attic door. The potty.
They'll never find you.
I don't understand. The output pressure on this pump should be set to 12 psi at all times. Do not touch.
Are you gonna brute force this?
So those two. Huh? I don't understand how it works.
Yeah, I feel like we're probably missing something obvious.
4, 2, 4. So that's how many times it can pump. But if we switch it, I think that just counts as one pump. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that one also just counts as one. So what's the... I don't understand.
Try putting it up one more time and see if... Think that murder guy's out? Because I'm hearing weird stuff in the background.
He's just watching us do this and he's like, what you gonna do? Oh, he was just watching us do it.
He's like, I'll give her one more try at this.
I'm just trying to flush the toilet.
Joke's on you. Now you have to deal with the consequence. Shouldn't have stopped to get gas. I guess.
He was watching you.
The murderer could be Pete, or Pete could be a red herring.
I recognize you.
Huh?
You're the one with the sense of being better than the things you're better than. I understand where you come from. I've been there. I am there.
Huh? Can I help you?
I'm trying very hard to leave there. If you're anything like me, you're probably expecting a reward, but winning only gets you in deeper. Are you trying to find a way to keep your elbows clean? I'm there with you. I see your left arm rise. I'm curious about the state of your right eye.
Yo, I'm just trying to gas up my car. I'm gonna get going.
Who do you show your ticket to? Are you going to the train station? The rubble aside the train station? Are you going beneath the train station?
Have a good one. Bye-bye. Hit him with your car.
She didn't forget to. Oh, okay, good. She didn't drive off with the
Right.
spout in her car. Did any of that make sense?
No, he's babbling. She thinks she's better than other people, and he thinks he's better than other people, but he doesn't want to feel like he's better than other people.
That was kind of what I was getting, and then he was like,
I see when you raise your right arm.
I wish to see your left eye, or I might have got that reversed, but you know. Did they just leave the door open before she got here?
I guess.
Or do you think she's crazy and none of this is actually happening?
Debatable. I don't know enough yet.
If only you could open this and then close it.
Why would we want to close it?
Because think about it, if you close it, then he can't get in unless he knows the code.
I would just lock yourself in the bed. He probably
Yeah.
knows the.
Yeah, that bastard probably does.
Is it different every time?
By playing Minesweeper, did you actually screw up the code?
Oh, it was the result of the Minesweeper game. So, this is like the thing in the toilet.
But more complicated.
Am I dumb? I don't understand how this works.
I think you wanted to fill it up, like, exactly correct.
I'm not ready to solve this yet. I don't know if my brain's ever going to be ready to solve that.
I feel like it's probably not as complicated as we're making it. Wait, the keypad. Was there anything on the... Did we get another 3-digit something?
Well, let's see. We need to find someone's luggage.
Well, who's the stoner here?
Clipstone.
Cliff, at the very least, smokes cigarettes.
Assuming it was a cigarette. Everyone, I need to go through your bags. TSA.
I've never flown, so I have not had to ever deal with those guys.
Gary, what are you talking about?
You really went all in on the artificial stuff, huh? Our receipt was for half fruit snacks.
Yeah, I don't know anybody's reading. I don't usually eat that stuff, but this feels right now.
Sure, nostalgia and all that.
Sure. I love artificial stuff though, like blue raspberry. Blue raspberry doesn't make sense. It's literally not based on anything. There's no such thing as a blue raspberry, but we're comfortable with it entirely as a product. Pink lemonade is the same. It's alien bizarre, and that's why I love it.
Actually, pink lemonade is a traditional drink. Historically, it gets its pink color from strawberries, or with the addition of sumac. And sumac is actually a plant that grows around here.
Really?
Do you just not want to swear?
No.
None. Hi, Emily.
Oh, Emily. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. She's not gonna say what I want her to say. Gary, oh, Gary, do you know what's up with Cliff? Like, is he mad at me? Oh, man, is he acting like he's mad at you? Yes. Is that bad? I don't remember him saying anything particular. Come to think of it, though, I don't remember him saying anything about you for a while. Even when I brought you up. I've been worried he resents me for moving away. I hate to validate a fear, but yeah. He keeps bringing up how you live in a big city and you're too good for us. Like the guy at the gas station was saying. It was all he would talk about for a while, around the time he first started clinging to me constantly. Yikes, sorry about that. It is what it is. Do you think you could talk to him about it for me? You and I both know he won't react well if I actually talk to him about it. He's gonna take some subterfuge. I can't promise it'll be done by the end of the night, but I'll try to bring it up. Thank you, Gary. That means a lot. Of course, buddy. Remember something messed up just now? Like I had this weird dream of something scary happening? Oh, she is saying it now. That would have been a welcome adrenaline spike, buddy. Remember the Hills Have Eyes / Texas Chainsaw situation in college? So, oh, come on! Yeah, I do. We were driving southward in the mountains, following signs of an old rustic family fun center. We thought it'd be good for a laugh. Yep, our smug detached irony led us straight into a creepy old ghost town. It was cartoonish.
We had a talking dog.
Our car didn't stop for a second when we got to that abandoned go-kart track. Cliff peeled out of there so fast we barely even got a second look at the place. Still can't believe it wasn't a nightmare. You feeling okay? You look like you did when we just got out of there.
Wait a second. I'm just thinking about it. And Francine, she also, like, they said something about her moving closer to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
So she also is too good for people, and that's why Cliff is being a real bitch.
So maybe Megan would talk to him? I guess it's just my imagination. Talk to you later.
Cute. 12?
We got it already.
Oh, did we? Oh, yeah, it was the 111. That looks like a luggage.
I can't reach. I can't interact. That's not backwards. What was here? Hallway.
Yeah, so I guess it's... Yeah, the two rooms connect, but they both open up into a different part of the hallway. Which is interesting. This is where you were at the last time when, you know.
Is it still a Minesweeper? Computer has been smashed. So you have to get here quickly.
Or maybe that happened because you already did what you needed to do? Because I think the power was off when you did it before.
Oh, yeah, because there's this emergency backup thing. Yeah. Yeah, I did.
The closet?
It's a hiding spot.
I'm still curious of what happens if you just spend the entire... Like, do we know what time he appears?
I'm guessing power outage or a little bit after.
Yeah, that makes sense. When does the power
So there's
outage?
a room here.
That's a good point, yeah. Yeah.
But we can't enter the room.
And you don't know how to get into the attic, right? Or do you know where
I do know how to get into the attic if I could solve a puzzle. I think that's what I have to do.
Okay.
Oh! Where did we need another code? 10:30. Right?
Yeah, that's 10:30.
I feel like it's stuck there for a reason. It's not the plus
You
button.
millennials, you're not
I
being
think
able
the
to read
circles.
analog clocks?
I think it's this, right?
Hmm.
No.
Anyway, after you die again, I'm gonna feed them, okay?
Okay.
So remind me to do that.
Bet I'm dying. Oh, that's my footsteps. Let's try 1030. I can't. There was a 4-digit passcode somewhere, wasn't there?
Maybe. What are you doing, Lucina?
Am I crazy? Is there a 4-digit passcode somewhere? I still need to find someone's luggage. There was a 4-digit passcode somewhere. I could have sworn it.
Oh my gosh, it scrolls down. I'm looking at that. I'm like, well, there's not too much here.
We got 7 hours. Well, we're all gonna die. I wonder if I can see him murder people.
That's a good question.
Or like where he comes from.
I think I actually know where he comes from. At least, like, vaguely.
Yo, safety and numbers.
Would you
right?
like to know?
Sure.
I believe he comes from upstairs. From, like, the hallway.
From the attic? Cliff, hey!
Maybe.
Go away. Cool.
You should stay in here with him to watch him die.
So I think
Oh, you
she
could-
dies first. She dies in the library. Right?
Maybe.
Should I watch her die? Is she headed to the library?
Just want to see something, buddy.
He comes from the attic, probably, right? Oh, she's not in the library.
She might get there. Do you think the AI is stupid? Where you can do the thing where it's like, oh, where'd she go?
Oh,
I
like, yeah, that's what I was trying to do the first time. Just,
Yeah,
like,
I
hopped in
know.
the thing quick, and he's like, oh. Oh,
I feel like that shouldn't work. Like, they put enough thought into this where it'd be, you know, where they're not going to have, like, stupid, dumb as rocks AI. But you never know.
Is there no hint here?
What if there's a hint if you beat Perdmaster? I can do that if you need me to. But you should probably...
Okay, well, he's probably gonna kill me while I'm on this machine, but it's cool. So, I think top right is gonna be easiest. Right? Just get
This
this.
feels like the sort of thing you should start at the beginning of a run because, like, imagine you get all the way there and you're like, yes, finally! And it's like, how did I do that? Then again, you can take a picture, right? If you get it solved.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to solve it. I don't know if you want to crack at it.
I mean, this isn't really the sort of thing my brain would typically be able to, but, like, maybe?
This has to go over here.
Yeah, because, yeah, I get what you mean. And then then it needs to go down, right? So, yeah, swap the next one, I guess, down?
Now plus is connected to plus.
Is it?
The top plus is... No, it's connected to nothing.
Yeah.
I guess I could start off right with that.
Wait a second. Was that Cliff coming in, or... Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Cliff.
Hey, Cliff. Cliff. Alright, I gotta fix this if I can.
No, no, please keep talking to me. Please. What was your favorite Ninja Turtle when you were a kid? Tell me.
We don't have time for this. Go hide.
Please, please, please. Don't leave me alone. He's being a sarcastic ass, right? He's not, like, just freaking out. Raphael, you basic bitch.
I like Leonardo, but he wasn't an option.
Yeah. Yeah, because he's the red one. He's so cool. Is Cliff actually losing it? Please don't go.
So I think they are all having like the same thing, but they can't say it. But they can say it at like specific times. Cliff, hey.
I don't know. I don't know. I knew I couldn't trust this place.
Cliff.
You already said it, so why say it again, I guess.
It seemed like I was getting somewhere with him. Had a knife. It's coming for us.
So so you're saying that they do know what it's going on, but they can only like this late in.
Well, like they can only communicate it sometimes. Like we got one dialogue message through to Gary earlier. Cliff got like 2 through to us.
Do you think it's like a puzzle thing, or do you think it's like really them being like, there's no way what just happened, you know?
I think we're still in time. Like, we're supposed to be dying. I'm not running to my death right now. I'm trying to see if I can find a body.
Inspect the body.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's Francine. She's dead. She's been stabbed. This can't be happening.
It's happened several times.
There's no hints on the bodies.
What, you think they're gonna have a barcode on the back of each of their heads?
I don't know. I thought like they'd have something in their pockets, maybe. Check his pockets. Do you have money? It's Gary. He's dead. There's blood soaking through his clothes. Now can I talk to them and be like, yo, they're gonna be dead. Is Cliff sleeping?
Inspect body.
I always read that when people die, they pee themselves. I don't know what's going on with Cliff.
Yeah, he was dead, and he's like,
I don't know if he was
I
pretending
may
to
be
be
dead,
or
but
if
at
he was
least I
really
didn't
dead.
piss myself. What if it's like Five Nights at Freddy's, and if you stay in here till 6 a.m., you win?
Or if he finds me eventually. I don't know what else I can do this loop, so I might just...
Might just sit on it, see what happens?
Yeah. Yeah, because he's still out there. I just saw like a pixel of him.
Yeah, I did too.
Stop breathing so loud. Is he gonna steal a donut? Is he hungry? Uh-oh. Oh, we're good.
That's an idea. The next time loop, because you're probably gonna die anyway, just eat all the donuts.
I can't eat the donut. She
And then
doesn't-
you're like, screw you! I've earned it. You can have donuts during the next time loop.
Well, even when it turns day, I can't get outside. The door's locked.
I'm still gonna say that you can get out. You can get out a window.
I got a memory lock.
Is that anything new?
No. Okay. This reminds me of 999 in a lot of ways.
In a good way?
I like 999. It's
Okay.
one of my favorite story games.
Oh, okay. I know you've said things.
It's very
I'm pretty
good.
sure she wants food, so if you're gonna be camping for a while, maybe
Yeah.
I'll feed them.
Okay, hopefully nothing crazy happens.
Oh my gosh, it's the end of the game! That's insane.
I don't know what time this goes till. FNAF would suggest 6 a.m. So how's everybody doing? Welcome to the closet. It's very cool and fun in here, I'm hoping. At 6 a.m. or at some point we learn something. Like it can become day and we can get out. I'm guessing the face in the top left went away. I'm guessing that's an indicator that he's close by, and now that it's gone, he's not close by, so I can leave the closet. But I'm not really sure what I could do right now. So I don't know. My face in the top left is gone, which I'm assuming is an indicator that he's nearby when my face is up.
I thought it was just in. Well, I was thinking it was in general when you were stressed out, but that would make sense.
And now that it's gone, he's not nearby. So I could go out, but I really don't know what to do at this point. I need to just sit on that thing and play with the wires for a while.
Maybe.
But he's not gonna. I don't.
I'm
think...
still gonna say you beat the platformer.
Yeah, I can try that at the beginning of next loop. I have that I can do, and I have the wires. I have one that I can use to get into the attic, and I have one that I can use to get into the Where did the other one go? Front door. I think one's front door, one's attic. Although I don't think it's going to be as easy as get the front door open, you can leave. I'm guessing our tires are going to be slashed or something. And they're also talking about sumac. So maybe we need to harvest sumac at some point? I don't know.
Maybe you need to test for radon. Maybe you need to heal somebody's first degree burns. That's probably it. The guy he has first degree burns and he's just real upset.
Didn't someone get first degree burns?
I don't
No,
think
they were
so.
telling you what the things for first degree burns.
Yeah. There was a pamphlet there. Safety first.
I live in this closet. This closet is my home.
There are worse places.
I should have done the closet upstairs. It's bigger.
It's a It's a metaphor for homosexuality or something.
Cliff and Gary, maybe. Who knows? I can't tell if when Gary was laying on the floor, because I didn't see blood or anything, and he was just kind of like
You could
laying
go out
on
and look
Megan.
now, or we could continue camping.
I feel
Which I
like
guess
we're
is
so
fine.
close at this
Yeah,
point.
sunk cost fallacy. I get that. What if you could spend like a whole year in the closet?
Just watch him go about his life.
He just comes in and was like, oh, sugar damage.
So if you were killer, at some point you either have to be like, I've checked everywhere. She is either hiding in a closet or cabinet or something like that, or she made it out, and I need to go out and search for her now. But I feel like he starts wandering the house like, well, shucks.
Well, like the whole thing is, I don't know if he's like a murderer or like a supernatural thing, you know?
Mm-hmm. I don't know if he's Pete, I don't think he's the guy from the gas station. That seems too obvious. They always like to throw those characters in that are like, I'm crazy, I kill people for fun. I'm not your killer, though. I just say this stuff to be weird and wacky.
When the real killer was Eisen the entire time.
Eisen?
My gosh, you didn't watch Bleach. That's probably fine. Bleach is a convoluted mess. I read all of Bleach, but sometimes it's just like, that is dumb as hell. That doesn't make any sense.
So the face is when he's nearby.
Okay.
Good thing the Switch doesn't have a mic, so I don't need to worry about it being one of those games where if you talk, they hear you. So I can keep me in a... What if he just heard beatboxing in the closet and he was like, you know what? That's actually pretty sick.
Oh, yeah.
You may go. I kind of want to check on my friends, but I also don't want to risk.
There's a lot of times when there's like harrowing horror sequences. Like I'll watch other people play them typically. But I'll just be like, the thing that always comes to mind is, you know, versus Ridley for me.
Mm.
And I think it's mostly just because it's like, man, what if rather than running away from this thing, you were just like,
I have a gun.
screw it, I have an arm cannon. I'm not sure if you're aware, but Samus is really freaking cool.
She could probably kill this guy. I'm assuming it's human.
Even if it's not, I mean, like,
Well, like
The
if
one,
it's-
like, she's killed a guy that's like pretty much like a ghost alien.
Oh, I guess that's true.
Phantoon.
Yeah, I think I killed him.
In
didn't
Super
I?
Metro.
Or did you kill? No, you killed him in Other M. Or
Yeah,
like-
yeah. You know how you beat the whole game and it's like go back for the helmet, and then you have to fight the
Oh, yeah.
thing that's out in space. That was Phantoon.
He was the optional boss. I
Yes.
think. Other M was fun. Watching.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, let's see my. Well, that's not my notes. Does notes pause time? Notes.
It
does.
does.
Pause time. Okay, never mind.
But yeah, oh yeah, yeah. I think. I mean, I guess we can just talk like next. Yeah, next game we can do stinking. Prime 2.
I'll probably watch.
Yeah, yeah. No, I haven't beaten it, so I would like to play it.
So you haven't beaten 3 either.
And then after that, you could do Sonic Generations, maybe.
What is Dark Samus from?
Prime.
And then is Prime Hunters 3 or is Prime Hunters a different thing?
It's yeah. It's Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, Metroid Prime 2. I do not remember the subtitles. Metroid Prime Hunter's First Hunt, Metroid Prime, which I think is just like a demo that was included for the DS. What?
Oh, it goes back.
Where
to
did you get? Yeah,
to
what did you
12
get
AM.
to? What did you get to? Was it like
2
4
or
something?
3?
No, it looks like
4.
4.
At 4 a.m. So I need to leave.
Yeah, go out and see what's going on. Is everybody still alive?
Is time frozen? Are you playing video games? Will you find my phone? Text my guppies, neighbor. I don't want them to die because of me.
Huh. I feel like this is something that you were supposed to do a lot later, where it's just like, I'm tired of dying all the time. Like, I feel like you've gotten somewhere where you weren't supposed to this early. Oh.
Oh, that's generous. That's real generous.
Hey, they're doing an old style, and hitboxes were janking like old games.
I was like 2 rooms away. That knife has a longer hit reach than Mark's grabbing melee. Hey, Emily. I'm gonna kill people tonight. Oh, that's nice, Pete. Pete? I know that look on your face. You've been tying yourself in knots, running this night through your head over and over again, trying to think of a way out. You see the house, with its door locked, power out, some kind of walking metaphor roaming through its halls. You see me in the woods, with my throat slit.
Actually, that hasn't come up, Pete.
Am I right about that last part? No, you flaked on us. I don't blame you for thinking that. So, Emily, do you want to hear a secret?
Hell yes!
I do. Good. Okay, the power box in the living room is arcane. But you can send power to the left or the right depending on how you solve it. You'll need to send the power to the left if you want to unlock the front door. Just remember to talk to Cliff if you need any guidance. Okay, that's all I have for now. See you again soon.
So, okay,
So I think he's the hint system. I think we were getting the other cutscenes because we were making progress. This time we didn't really make progress, so...
I mean, I feel like we learned some things. Like,
Yeah.
the fact that, like, the loop loops in on itself
And
is pretty
other
big.
people also know what's going on. Because I don't think she was dying. Was she? Megan?
I think she was kind of, like, holding her guts or something in her hand.
I thought she was holding a controller. I thought she was gaming still.
Screw you, Megan! I had to beat this! There's gonna be a code! Let's see. It looks like time when you kill the birds, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it doesn't go by in seconds, right? So, I wonder if, You would try to
I
jump.
pushed jump at the last second, but I didn't push jump at the last second. Do you want to try it?
I can. I mean, you just...
You're the platforming guy.
Oh, shit.
You didn't just restart.
Yeah. Well, I think it, like, saved you, didn't it?
Mm-hmm. You see at the bottom it says...
Oh, there is time. That's what I meant to do, yeah. Ay, ay, ay.
I think you jump over the bird poop before it lands and you get more time.
Or I could just go fast as hell. Oh dear.
Oh. Oh.
It's again like the thing you said where I
Yeah.
thought I hit jump, but apparently I didn't. Okay, maybe it doesn't save you. Maybe it's more... It's like randomly generated, which is very advanced
Ooh, that's a big one.
for an archaic, stinking, you know, NES system. Or an NES analog. Poop. You know what, you bastard?
Ooh, big one.
Oh, man, I didn't think it was like, I don't know if I got the hops for that.
You think there's an end?
Maybe. Like, this feels like it should be a code, right? Where you get to the end and it's like, now you know how to unlock the room in the basement.
But there's no hint. Or there's
Damn
no
it.
on the...
You dropped it right on, you know, right on top of me, you bastard bird.
On the screen, there's no, if I push plus, nothing concerning the video game comes up on the...
You know, that's like a good point, but maybe you didn't do enough.
Yeah, because this could easily be just like a dumb, fun side thing that they put in the game sometimes, or it could be...
It's the stupid anime thing. He's either really, really smart, or he's really, really dumb. This is either really, really important, or really, really pointless. Come on, guys. I was gonna... Oh my gosh, I thought I fell. I swear I dipped and I somehow jumped in like the frickin' air. Come on. Yeah, it doesn't like control the best, I would say, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Sometimes there's delays, sometimes they poop right on top of you. We'll give it another...
Ooh. Is that just part of the randomly generated thing? Or
Yeah.
Is it getting somewhere?
Again, this is one of those things, it's like, it could mean a lot of things.
Or it could be nothing.
Yes. Like, the fact that it doesn't control all that well, that it feels like sometimes there's, you know, massive delay,
Mm-hmm.
would make it very cruel if it actually stinking...
So I feel like
Matter.
they made it pretty far. But then again, I feel like that wire puzzle is very mean. I feel like I'm not smart
Damn
enough
it.
for that wire puzzle.
See him snipe me out of the frickin' air?
But he said ask Cliff for help if you need help. But Cliff, every time I've talked to him, has been like, haha, you're dumb. Oh, there's a face on the TV when it went out.
Oh, well, back to you.
Interesting. Let's see here. Did that add anything to our thing? No.
Well, then we'll skip it.
Cliff, are you done being kind of the worst? Would you like to perhaps be average? If I look out early in the night, there might be something.
There might be Pete outside with his throat slip.
Yeah.
I don't think Cliff's gonna be helpful.
Cliff.
I mean, you could try to do the thing quick.
What?
The wires.
Did I open them yet?
Oh,
maybe
shit,
he
you
won't
didn't.
Talk to me unless it's open. Oh, I still have time. She didn't die yet. I still don't know what the locker does.
Francine, scream when you die. It's very important. Just give me a heads up.
Oh, maybe that calls him down. He'll be like, there was a noise in the basement. And then...
I don't think so, because you do it when the power's on. It doesn't immediately turn it off. Go
Like,
for
I
it.
could
Go
use
for
it
it. Go
as a
for it.
distraction. I need Cliff. I'm not smart enough. He's the
He
electrician.
said, yeah, it said power to the right, right? Well, power to the left. Even let me
You
see
wanna
it.
try
Do we
So-
need?
Oh, I think the bottom thing's just telling you always.
Hmm.
So these don't need to connect at all. You need this to go there and that to go there, or you need this to go there and that to go
Okay, so
I
that's
think.
connected.
there. What is plus and
The
plus are connected?
minus and minus on the bottom.
Oh. Now
That's
you need.
not what I need. I need it to go down.
Which I don't know if you can do.
Probably can. No. No. Listen, game. I'm very stupid.
I'm just not good at these gun puzzles.
Yeah, well. Okay, that makes it go down.
No,
so.
it doesn't.
Well, it can.
Ooh.
It can. That's going up.
Push
What?
that one?
This?
Yeah, and now it's doing. No, it's not.
It's not.
Well, that was my contribution.
No, I need that to... The way it was connected.
That's good. It's like straight down into it now.
Yeah, but I don't think it... Where is that electrician? Son of a bitch.
You can try asking him. Maybe now he'll be like, I had time to cool off and think about Ninja Turtles and pizza.
Listen, it's always a good idea to think about Ninja Turtles and pizza. Wait, shouldn't that be connected? Because look. No, that's going into the... I'm mixing up which one is which.
That's the exact thing I did earlier. When I was like, do that! And it was like, oh.
Van, I can't wait until we get murdered.
See if he know. Like, he comes up behind you and be like, do you know how to do this? Just show me once and I'll be good for the other runs, please. I can't tell if I'm just bad at these or like this is actually hard. Oh, you did it?
Did I?
Yeah. So why is it not working? Okay.
Well, maybe it's because of the superfluous wires.
He's right there.
Wait. We're gonna see something here.
Does he gun it for you?
Oh man.
He's a one-tap wonder.
Oh goodness. Listen, I would like another shot at that, sir.
Oh, he does know.
Well.
He's not dumb.
And he hit you through the door too.
Well, Pete, tell me what I'm doing wrong. Do we just have to mess with the wires again?
I don't know, maybe.
I feel like wires are the next step forward. Oh. Is this gonna explain why Cliff is the worst? Hope getting out here wasn't too much of a hassle for you guys.
For real, the drive was fine. It was like nothing for miles except for trees, and then once every hour we'd see cows or something. At one point, we stopped at one of those roadside boiled peanut stands. We saw some guy ladle some of the hot nut water in his mouth, so we left without getting any. Hot nut water.
It sounds to me like you saw something that made you feel funny.
I should tell a trusted adult right away.
Who's she? Laura!
I kind of thought it might be her.
I forgot she existed.
Did a joke just go over my head?
I feel like this is one of those Emily Francineisms, and none of us speak that language.
Wait, you guys don't know this story?
So, like, do you guys remember when the local arts council held that mini-con in the spring? I got a booth and was crunching like crazy to churn out little paintings and zines while also doing homework.
I think it's zines, as it's
Oh,
short for
magazines.
magazines. Because I'm a good friend, I offered to help set things up to make your life easier. That, and I wanted an excuse to hang out and people watch. Emily sends me to Kinko's place to pick up a box of freshly printed and very glossy, nice autobio zines. Get 'em back to the con just in time for the show to get going.
I was excited to see how the books came out because I was nervous about full bleeds and whatnot. And when I open the box, it's not my zines.
It was instead fully packed with a variety of public safety and surprisingly Christian pamphlets, like the kind you get in Dare or The Assholes Leave Instead of Tips.
I'm panicking because the print job was expensive and I was hoping to make my money back. And now I have a box full of stuff people try to hand you at the grocery store, and the booth next to us saw the whole thing and wanted to read them.
And I'm standing there feeling like the biggest idiot on the planet for ruining my friend's show. Then Emily fans them out on the table, scribbles a little sign that says $1, and those things start selling like hotcakes.
Turns out, disaffected stoners really love Dare. Ephemera?
Ephemera, yeah.
Ever since, little snippets of those pamphlets would just pop into my head. Radon might be right behind you. Radon.
Yeah, those pamphlets make obscure safety concerns feel like they're living entities coming to kill you. I remember feeling like I had to lock my doors to keep out Legionnaire's disease.
What if he's radon? Francine, you made the best mistake possible. You saved me from having other people see cartoons of me unsuccessfully trying to convince the Krispy Kreme employees to let me have some of the burned up donuts that got stuck in the production line and having an inexplicable panic attack in the parking lot. No one needs to see that. So thank you again for messing up so bad. Did they let you have the donuts? They did not.
So you really took those old brochures literally, huh?
What do you mean?
Radon might be right behind you. Sounds like something you would say. You're always warning me about obscure shit I'd never even heard of.
There's Pete. There's Pete. I thought
Yeah.
that was like child Pete, but that's adult Pete, I guess. He looks.
I
like
think
a
it
child.
was Child Pete. I think it's just the same guy, just like, he's taller here.
He looks short. He's a foot shorter than Cliff. You know what? I just realized I need to go find my binoculars. I'll be right back.
What? Hang on. This very interesting conversation we're having. I need my binoculars.
It's messed up. They don't just let you have donuts.
Gary, you're fixating on some weird things, my man.
I mean, they're just gonna go in the trash anyways. Oh, she didn't need to get her binoculars. She just wanted to be alone for a little bit because Gary was starting to be a little mean. Or not Gary, Cliff.
You doing okay in here?
Yeah, I just needed a second.
You said that, yeah, like 14 minutes ago.
Well, I told the gang I would bring these binoculars along for the trip, so I've been looking for them, and I don't think they're here. So now I'm...
Curl up in a ball, trying not to hyperventilate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of figured. I thought you were doing great. I haven't seen you this on in a while. I think 20 minutes... Oh.
I think 20 minutes of on is all I can do. And I think I can only do that because Francine's wingmanning me. It's embarrassing. When we met, I was all Captain Cool, helping Francine keep her stuff together. But now I'm not like I was back then in school. I don't even recognize that person.
You don't have to be perfect for them to like you. You're their friend. They already like you.
Do they like me, or do they just like whoever that was?
Unless you've been quietly struggling with demonic possession or something, whoever that was is still you. Look, I don't want to make you feel any more guilty about it, but I can only talk to your friends about data analysis for so long. You're fine, you're safe, they missed you. Even if they'll never forgive you for not being able to find the binoculars. Come on, I'm making tea. What? Did you need a pair of binoculars to find that pair of binoculars?
Get your feet off my table.
Goodness, what are you, my mom?
I just don't want you ruining my table. I eat on that.
That's pretty fair. Cliff, you can't be a douche about this, or at least you shouldn't be.
Pete's in the dark. He's just kind of off to the side. Cliff, we need to talk about that binocular joke. I'm disappointed in you.
Because it was a bad joke, or because he was being a jerk? Either is...
It's okay. Laura turned it off. I know.
You're really worried about this, huh? Like you're worried about me ruining your table? Cliff, cool it. I'm just messing around. Like, is Pete actually there? Or is he a figment of their imagination?
I don't know. You just off the side. Your guys' apartment is so cool. It seems like a really nice area.
Will we even be able to see the shower out here with all the light pollution?
Come on, it's not that bad if you go like a mile out of town.
Anyway, the moon is just a tiny crescent tonight, barely in a competition for the proceeds. Per se, I still don't know.
Hot nut water guy got me thinking.
That the hot water, hot nut water would probably be pretty good.
Super umami, yeah. Obviously, but hot nut water guy also got me thinking. I feel like travel becomes way less stressful once you just accept that things in a new place are going to be uncertain and weird instead of trying to control every last detail. Just go with the flow, like that time we're on the mountains, decided to follow signs for a family fun center.
The Jack and Chase Hard Massacre.
And ended up in a burned down old ghost town with no sign of escape? Totally. The crackling of a distant rocking chair, unreadable billboards bleach white by the sun. Gotta love that percolating sense of unknowable danger.
Guys, guess what? I'm changing the subject. What are we gonna get for dinner? I could go for some za.
I think we can do better than za. Emily, you live here. Where should we get food?
You know, I've read people calling it za or something. I don't think I've ever once in real life ever heard somebody like, yeah, I'm gonna get some za.
Right around the corner? Oh. Sure, yeah, let's get pizza.
In that case, we better get going if we're gonna get to Domino's before they close.
Crud. Okay. Let me do a round of the apartment real quick before we go.
Emily, seriously, you're still worried about your knobs?
It's not that unreasonable. An apartment next door to mine was like, I guess, a crash pad for pilots who were coming into the airport from down the road. The city shut off our gas and nobody was around to turn the pilot light back on. No pilots for the pilot lights? He had one job.
I'm taking the heat for the binocular joke and you can get away with that one?
Right? Anyways, the pilot light off. The room just slowly swelled with gas. By the time the landlord finally came to shut off the valve, the apartment was so filled with gas the windows had bowed out from the pressure. I worry about that too. That thing bothers me is like, what if my lungs are full of gas and at night my lungs are like all burned up from the inside?
Wouldn't the gas need oxygen to ignite?
What if my lungs are not oxygen?
Guys, I think we should stop talking about this. Domino's? Why should we? Listen, gas isn't some magic murder monster coming to kill you. You turn the knob and it's off. That's it. Pete, help me out here. I am Pete. Exactly, thank you. This is just what I'm talking about. Look, I'm gonna put this to rest for you, Emily. Well, okay. See, and all, yeah, and did we all die in a blazing inferno? No, so you can relax now.
Wow, Cliff, you're right. I'm so relaxed. Now, if you'll excuse me for a moment.
And she just goes into the, oh, I was gonna say, go into the other room and just, like, scream into a pillow. Banging your head against the wall is, you know, pillow screaming adjacent, though, I'd say.
I feel like some of the things they were saying were important. Like, they're like, sometimes you need to go into an environment and you know how nothing works and you just need to go with the flow. You can't control your environment. And she's trying to control, like, every part of this house, figure out how everything works. Oh!
Has it been here this entire time? I think it has been, hasn't it?
This is what I packed? I know I was in a hurry, but this is 2 pairs of pants and no underwear. I'm embarrassed.
You're just a fool. I mean, it might not connect to anything. You were so excited and then it was nothing. Oy, oy, oy.
Okay, so
Right.
278?
278, yeah.
Down to the basement.
So, you're gonna go for the wires?
Yeah, I don't know what else to do. Do you want to try wires?
I mean, I did, and I failed.
Cliff, help me with the wires.
The asking questions you control people thing. Like, you can get the upper hand over people without them even knowing it. Like, you can control everything.
Yeah, there's the control everything thing again. What's this about? Are you doing okay?
Yes, I'm fine. It's been a long trip. Gary pulled me aside this morning and told me you're worried about me. I'm worried about you, too. I missed you, Emily.
So we told Gary to talk to him. And he talked to him, but now it's still good this cycle. I've missed you too. Cliff, you're an electrician, right? What do we do if there's a power outage?
Not if you ask the IBEW, but yes, I'm an electrician. Why do you ask?
Because I want to get out of this place.
That's a little extreme, but I guess we're on the same page. All I need to do is reset the breaker, and that's as basic as hell fix. Problem is the breaker box is normally close to the ground, which would put it in the cellar, and the cellar's locked.
Is that true? I don't think it is. Oh, for the
I mean,
basement,
yeah,
it's true,
I
but
guess
not
it
for
is.
the front door. Why would they give us access to the cellar? Because they've got some...
Because they got something to hide. Or they just weren't thinking ahead, but they probably got something to hide, but we don't need to worry about now. If it's open, let's head down there and get it fixed.
Cliff, have you seen the power box in the living room? Do you know what's up with it?
Oh yeah, that weird wall enclosure. Box like that controls electrical distribution. Usually that'd be done with the simple switches, but this setup has some of the wiring distribution is offloaded to the components inside the enclosure, so let you choose where you want to send the juice. It looks like your power flow from the positive and negative terminals on the bottom to either the powers or negatives on the left or right. You need to line things up on the connections to form a continuous path to the terminals on the bottom and the matching pairs on either side, but something, something, something. Just connect a minus and a minus and a plus and a plus, and as long as the plus and the minus don't directly connect to each other, you're good.
So the problem with yours, I think, was that
Yeah.
plus and minus were connected.
I think it's so weird. It looks like a toy from a smart kid store. Yeah, it looks old and handmade and ridiculous.
Do you think the homeowner made it? I noticed a few other gizmos around the house.
It's my guess too, but I don't know why. If he didn't make it himself, he at least paid someone else to. The question is why?
So everyone else is just ignoring the escape room puzzle in the living room?
Maybe they don't know how normal it is. Whoever built this thing was really trying to keep somebody out of something else.
Somebody's trying to keep somebody.
Someone's that worried. They probably shouldn't be renting their house out to strangers, and we should be sleeping outside. Also, FYI, that thing isn't going to work at all if it doesn't have power. That would probably be controlled by the main circuit breaker.
Has a cover on it. This is all I get. Oh, I couldn't say that to him.
I don't know. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Like a weird kind of deja vu feeling.
Do you remember something messed up just now? Like I had this weird dream of something scary happening.
What? Didn't you walk in the door like a minute ago after driving here alone? Should I be taking your keys?
You know, if I'm being honest, I was worried this weekend wasn't going to go too well.
Sure I do.
It's been really nice seeing everybody.
So we need to do the wires while there's still power, or turn the power on. I guess.
I want to get outside. If I'm being honest, I was hoping he would come over here and solve the puzzle.
Yeah, I kind of was like, yeah, I'm a wizard at this. Do you want to do it, or do you want me to attempt it? Okay. So I did get, whoops, no.
Minus is touching minus right now, but... Okay.
Yeah, but then this goes Yeah, okay.
Not connected.
Yeah, but it separates them, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, now your minuses are good. Now you just need to figure out a way to get those pluses together. Because I'm assuming we want to go
Well,
out the
there's
front
a...
door
Wait. Is one of... Well, no. Because, like, one's... Yeah, no, never mind. Hmm.
first. Mm.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
We need to look it up.
I mean, I'd feel like that would kind of defeat the point. Wouldn't you?
I guess. But... Ooh, that's good, I think.
Maybe?
See, because now it goes up and around.
Yeah. That's connected to the minus now, which is...
Oh, Gary just made me think the killer was about to get you, but it's okay.
Okay, that connects directly to the... So if we could...
Did you do it?
No.
You connected that plus to that plus.
Yeah, it's one of those things, like, if we solve it once, we can just take a picture and recreate it.
Difficult for no reason.
It's not no reason, it's because it's epic.
That's the same thing.
Is it? These wires are exactly the same. Dear Lord.
You do it?
Yep. Don't ask me how.
Oh.
Do you know what you're doing?
The alarm in the basement was going off. I was going to turn it off.
Can you open the door? Because it was going to the left.
Yeah.
Open the frickin' door.
I want to see if I can turn this alarm off first.
I swear to God.
Okay. Well.
Like, you need to do it while it's still, power is still on. Push
Oh, she
the
gave me a heart attack.
frickin' button. Push the frickin' button.
Okay, we're outie.
Go find Pete's corpse
Bye-bye.
in the forest.
Pete, I did the thing. Well, Wes did the thing, but we did the thing that you said to do. Oh, Lordy. Oh, my. It's all in my head. This is my brain. No.
Well, hopefully
Ooh.
now we get a hint.
Yeah, Peter will
Or
be like,
it's-
hey.
So you went outside, you dumb shit. It's like
You told me to do that.
Yeah, and it was really hard. How can you? So mean.
But that seemed like our brain, so maybe because it's called Homebody, so she's like making up a story like what? I don't want to talk to you.
Hello, Emily. It is Emily, right? Do you know who I am?
Yeah, you're that old guy I met at the gas station. At least I think there was a gas station.
I'm 37. How
Oh.
dare you? My name is Parker
He
Ness.
was one of the guys at the house before us, working on that creative.
Do you feel
thing.
strange spending so much time in my home?
Oh, he's the homeowner. I
You're
thought he was just staying there.
holy shit.
We're not really. I forgot. I have to read. We're not really in a mountain retreat in Pennsylvania. That place isn't your home.
Is not Rome still Rome? Are those really the last days of the Roman Empire? I am the Senate.
Please make sense.
Tell me, when that creature, the homunculus, when it attacks you,
Oh.
do you feel it? Do you feel anything when you die?
Homunculus? Is that what that thing is?
I imagine you must blame me for what's happened to you. Frankly, I do too. Find to whom this cruel world appears, and you will know why it appears so cruel. In the attic, you'll find a device I built. Something Burroughs told me about sometime before he pissed off the Tangers. Called it an accumulator, something to aid in cellular reassembly. I built it believing it would extend my halcyon days. Of course, I was in my 50s. I should have known the time was already behind me. Still, I hoped it would help regain some of the feelings I once had in my penis. They make pills for that. That probably would have been easier. All things considered, naturally it didn't.
Cool. Thanks for the talk. I enjoyed my talk with Pete better.
Instead, over time, it made the house, it made you, it made that thing, the homunculus, and it made a liar out of me. The only comfort that brings me regarding the predicament I seem to have gotten you into is that it keeps recreating you. But it won't last forever. In fact, I suspect the mere fact that we're having this conversation now is a sign that both of us are in some kind of hot water.
Hot nut water, to be exact.
Illuminati, the accumulator, is the maker of the world in which we live, and it alone can change it or unmake it.
So maybe send the electricity the other way and see if it opens the...
So if we're taking this literally, there's a weird device in the house that's like...
creating the homunculus and also resetting you.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And all of us. But for some reason, we're the only one keeping our memory. Well, I think we're all maybe keeping our memories, but we can't communicate it.
Yeah, maybe.
You want to try? Oh,
I meant more. Could you sit back a bit more so you're behind the
Um,
mic? I have no idea how sound's going.
Okay. So...
278. Like, you don't have it memorized at this point.
Run downstairs. One, two, three.
I feel like this should have taken a lot more time.
Maybe?
Then again, you did do the puzzle eventually.
How long to beat says this will take me 7 hours.
Well, like, the whole thing is, they're saying running out of time, so you might only have so many chances of this. I can try it. So we wanted to go to the other way, right?
Yeah, to the right. But also, some deaths are forced. So, like, that death was forced.
That's true, yeah.
Oh, I forgot to do something this time.
What?
That's okay. I was gonna look out the back window while it's still light out to see if we could see his corpse. You know what I mean? Because I tried looking out the back window and it's too dark.
That spook you?
Gary, please stop. How'd I know it was Gary? How did I know it was Gary?
Gary, you son of a bitch.
Quit walking upstairs and then downstairs. There's a killer on the loose.
Well, no, there isn't.
We might.
There will be later.
Yeah, we might have some new dialogue options with people. I'm not sure. Like Cliff opened up to it.
Maybe. I need that one to go down.
You have to do a weird thing again where like you kind of had to loop it around in on itself, kind of.
Let's tie it into the... Well, now that is connecting to... It's kind of just one of those things, like, eventually...
I could have sworn... So we had a...
Wait, that's connected to...
Minus right now.
Minus is connected to minus, so we need... I don't think that worked the way I wanted it to. Nope.
No, that minus.
Which isn't something...
I could have sworn we got another 4-digit passcode somewhere. I thought. Maybe we didn't. I thought we needed one somewhere. Oh, I was thinking maybe 1030. Or it could just be 103. I feel like 1030 matters.
Who can say?
But I don't know that we have anywhere else to input it. I also feel like there's something with the luggage that we're missing.
Maybe or maybe not. I feel like an idiot doing this.
Yeah, because it seems like it should be simple, but it's not.
Yeah, this seems like a core puzzle, right?
Because they go up and over each other. That's connected. Minus is connected now, but now minus is connected to plus. No, minus is not connected to plus. No, minus you have to have, if you want that, you have to have, yeah. Oh.
No.
Those two are the same too.
Yeah, we already got the door though.
Gary,
So.
I'm gonna murder you.
Yeah, if this doesn't work, I'm just gonna let you do whatever instead. Although this... Wait...
This seems like what we need to do.
No. The minus is heading nowhere, so we need it to head somewhere.
Yeah, I feel like we need to do that dumb loopy thing again,
Damn it, I thought I had it. I was like, oh my gosh.
So it happens at 9:15, the lightning strike.
So this isn't like the power is... You know what? Fuck it. There's no sprint button or anything, is there?
Hold Y.
Oh, okay.
What are you looking for? I turned the power on already.
Did you?
Yeah. Yeah, I did at the beginning. We still need to do that with something. Maybe it's in the attic.
Yeah. It's like a...
Oh, try... You could try 420 in that.
I think you already did.
Oh.
I mean, I'll do it, but...
It just seems weird to give us that clue and then it means nothing. Unless it's just showing us that our hints give us hints about the environment. But... You can try that. I tried that and it was like, you're not ready for this yet, kiddo. I don't know what each of them means, though. Like, I don't know if I'm just dumb. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm not ready to solve this yet.
Fuck that.
I don't understand it.
Yeah, I'll give it back to you in a minute, but... You know what? No.
It feels like the wires are the next place to go.
I'm hitting...
Yeah, it's weird. I think it calls them down here because it's attached to speakers and it's just like a loud siren. I don't know what other purpose it would serve. Oh, maybe it calls him down there so you can explore the house while he's... So we have that. 43, so we want it to be 43 downstairs probably, right?
Maybe.
But I don't know how to operate it. Oh, we never got that.
Check device.
10:30? Oh, try checking the clock at 10:30. Maybe that does anything? Because it's about to be 10:30. It opens at 10:30.
Well,
Oh.
you'll never find me in here. This is a lot of computers. Read utility bill.
Parking
It's like-
dumpster homeowner. This is the second time we have attempted to contact you regarding the residence. It indicates the residential dwelling on your property is communicating an amount of power that can only be possible through an illegally modified utility water. Point reference: you use 30 kilowatts per day. Okay.
So, we're guilty of a misdemeanor.
We're using more power than we're supposed to be using.
Yeah.
$570. I don't know if 570 will be a code for...
Pay the damn fine. County jail is not a wellness retreat. It is not going to build character. Please take this seriously. Okay.
If you hold back left button or left bumper, it'll show you what you can interact with.
Okay.
Probably wait that time. Copy word.
Tinker with project du jour. Work. A little retreat. Meditation. Wind down. Rest. Blah blah blah. Maybe this is already. This is
Optimistic bedtime. Oh, there's weird.
She said it was what now?
Yeah, see.
Okay.
There's a thing on the floor there. You can.
Okay, I just wanted to check over there. So there's that. Read events, writer's workshop, screen with yours in mind, crab, da 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 da.
You push A.
So we don't want to repeat it last time. You know what's stuck with a ratio of 15 live lobsters to 3 people to eat them. Are you prepared for them to escape? Are you ready to decide out your gut? All drenched in butter and fear. Can you taste the guilt? Will you enjoy it anyway? Again. The same as the other panel I saw.
There were X's.
Yeah.
Oh, that's.
Do you wanna take over
I
again?
can, yeah.
Cause yeah, you know how to navigate all this better. No, you want to be.
So it's saying that's a dead end.
I guess yeah, but yeah, no. There's the thing down there. I mean, we could just try it again, but the question mark, it's down.
Yeah.
Do you remember what we just saw? Whoops. Are you trying to hit the X's, or are you trying to hit everything but the X's?
I was trying to hit the X's. I don't understand the puzzles. Usually with these things, it's like the puzzles are really obvious if you're the creator, and then.
That is the problem a lot of times, yeah. It's just like, I get what I was doing. Do you get what I was doing?
Oh, make a trail to the end without hitting an X?
Well, the pattern was already there. I kind of figured that it was specifically hit everything but the X, you know what I mean? You're gonna get stabbed, by the way.
Yeah. It's alright. Maybe we make the path
Check it again.
as long as possible? What do the X's mean?
Yeah, I mean, there's like 3 different things there, and the question
It says
is...
one panel, which probably means there's a 2 panel to unlock the second one and a 3 panel to unlock the other one, but I haven't seen the second or third panel. Huggy? He's gonna kill me in a second.
Maybe. So I guess we didn't come down this way. Ooh, are those stairs?
To the basement? There we go, that's what we need.
Read acceptance letter. The board of Schwanmacher and Associate. Okay, so they got into college or something.
Okay.
Side 29.
Cellar, we need 29 psi, but I still haven't figured out how to use the pump correctly. Okay, so.
So draw that pattern.
That's what I'm thinking. Pretty close to it already.
Was that not it? Because it didn't go in your...
Oh, there?
Wait.
No.
No, down right there.
Where?
That one. Yeah.
No, it's
To your...
just the number.
Is it? Oh, it is, yeah. Huh. Maybe we should have taken a picture.
Like
Maybe if you can make multiple like, you know how there's 3 different paths, as long as you can do all, yeah, put them all in there without putting, you know, overwriting an X, maybe it counts.
I'm not sure because this one has different beginning and end points. Oh, so I need to start
So you need to... Okay.
start there and end up there, but don't touch any of the X's.
Probably, yes.
He's giving me a lot of time.
Shut up.
He's gonna show up. Go, go, go. Okay.
So it was second and top right, right?
like this.
Yeah, I think. I thought it was top right. Was it not?
I did too.
Just draw a straight path to the top right, and maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it only matters... Like I said, just draw.
Oh yeah, I can just do this.
And that'll probably unlock the gated thing at the bottom of the stairs. Probably. Yep. Yep. Read letter.
Okay, so now I permanently have this.
Probably. We rang when your fellows told me about your little call. I'm disappointed. I hate to think you'd be ignoring you, and I hate even more how rude you were to my friend about it. I wish you would call me back so we could talk about it. Very tight deadline. Read letter. Return to center. Insufficient address. I trust you have settled and well and are mingling with your fellow artists, yes? Something. My gosh, I hope none of that is important.
I'm just nervous he's gonna kill me. I feel like
It
we've
pauses.
It pauses when we're in the letter?
I think,
I
yeah.
didn't think it was.
Inspect panel.
I guess this is a map, but it looks like a maze or a dungeon or something. How big is this place?
Take a picture just in case. And go. Do you want to check it? Because it's probably... Nah, I think it's in your codes. I think it's like in the game.
Oh.
Salmon bulletin board. Mom and Dad, I messed up. I'm sorry, I've been in here 14 hours. It's so hot. Please don't feel too bad.
Oh, you're right. It does pause. I didn't need to be.
Love, Jimmy. Jimmy's fine, but I'm leaving here for posterity. Don't be like Jimmy. Jimmy's a cuck.
Oh, I think it's saying if I'm in here too long, oh god.
Okay, so you're there, so you want to go... Okay. Red, and then you can go down the yellow pathway. Yeah, you can go down there. I think you want to be going to the... I think the hallways don't amount to much.
So go straight through there.
Yeah, it's a straight shot from here, so read the papers.
Okay.
Huh, weird. Go.
I'm gonna wait till next rotation. I don't know
Why?
if something bad happens if I get locked in.
Oh, that kind of makes sense.
Like if I get incinerated or something.
I'm more worried, like, what if you get trapped in, like, a small room with the crazy man? Yeah, you're almost at the end.
I feel like this has been too simple. I'm a little nervous about it. I think those get set off if I get locked in. And they'll burn me.
Yeah, you might be right. So, yeah, it might be, like, there was only a few times... I guess you could have went in, like, the closed-off rooms. Read note. Gary, I found your jacket in the little blue room today. I put it in my locker. You can have it back next time I see you. Gary? Wait a sec. We know Gary.
Yeah.
Please don't leave stuff in the steam tunnels again. At least not in the little blue room. You know, I hate the little blue room.
We're gonna have to go in the little blue room.
Maybe. I think the little blue room was one of the first ones.
Yeah.
Anyway, go to the end. Oh.
Huh?
Oh! Look at computer. Donation paid, administrative, is not a typical applicant to our society, and across the range of social descriptors and pedigrees, he does seem to be a model applicant. However, after spending time with him, I'm convinced his suitability seems to be based on a carefully curated and performed set of behaviors, all structured around a simple assumption. He's convinced he deserves to be here. On multiple occasions where I attempted to reach out to him, he instead jumped to prove his knowledge of our organization was greater than my own. How could anyone be so ubiquitous and
Arrogant at the same time.
you decided to live forever. Is this it? Is this all you've ever wanted? Don't worry, it's not going to hurt. It's going to take a long time. Why, it's good you chose to be this way. This is where you belong. We've been waiting for you. This was the only logical conclusion, and you're very smart. To be where you are right now. The 5 commandments. Heaven is already inside you. There's nothing wrong with lying to yourself. You never have to feel bad ever again. There are no mirrors where you're going. No one is going to miss you. Smile, you're here forever. Hmm.
That's the password for 3.
Mm, isn't that how it's already set up?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. The other names are in the first and last, and none of the others made the middle initial. So there's the Illuminati elevator. Not budging. I think the locking mechanism is controlled by a nearby device. Huh.
So do I? No, because I wouldn't have been able to get into the room.
Blue cable disappears. I guess we need to figure out.
Ooh, this is the door I think from earlier, right? I couldn't get
It
in.
might actually be, so okay.
Oh, I don't like that I can
Is this where you... No, I guess it isn't where you came from, huh?
do that. Mm-hmm.
Huh. Oh, so we could probably open that door up earlier if we just matched it to the current time. It was just coincidence that it was that we opened it when we're really stumbling ass backwards into some of this stuff.
Why can I lie right now? There's so much.
Yeah. Breaking the mold, da 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 da. Third trinket from the windowsill. Do we wanna?
You seem to agree. The room swells. The people close to time. I feel like this is all supplemental.
Yeah, yeah. I'd say the...
Oh. In the jumping minigame, push up when you find those arches in the second arch.
Okay. I can probably do that. And if I do that, that'll open that door?
Maybe. I don't know where this door is, though, relative to the rest of the house.
Yeah. Well, there's the elevator in the other room yet.
Yeah. I'm wrong. Where is about him showing up?
Well,
hiding locations, but
go really fast to the elevator.
oh,
Examine lights.
I understand.
Do you know a place where you do that?
I know the code for it. Yes,
Oh.
yes. No, no. No, 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 no. Right?
Yeah, how do you change it? Like, you might be right, it's just how do you change it? Is that changing it?
No. There's that circle triangle again. Mess with tools. How? I'm not sure how to change.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure either. Heard something in the background there, though.
That's comforting. Only one person would be here is the killer.
It
What are
could
we
have been
working
the.
with?
It could have been the fan. You don't know.
Okay, so we can do this now next time.
Maybe.
We did that. Made it to the end to get the 2 panel. Next time we can open 3 panel. Analog clock. We know that now. And we know what we need the elevator to do, but we don't know how to make the elevator do it.
Yeah.
Should I try going back to the blue room? Because I don't think I can do anything in there anymore.
Maybe? I mean,
Is he
where's.
coming? Someone tagged?
The little blue room where you leave your jacket. Because something will happen. I mean, there's a blue room at. Yeah, if you go the other way, but.
Oh, I guess I'm okay.
Might depend on the room.
The camera angle shifting. messes with me.
I'm sorry to hear that. I don't think there's. I mean, you're probably pushing the interact button, right? Yeah, to the left would be the little blue room. Apparently, people don't like the little blue room, but we need to do it.
Do I need to not step on that, or what?
It might have closed on you and that did it? I don't know.
I feel like we made it so far, and I feel like I don't feel like doing all that stuff again.
Well, I think we know shortcuts. So at that point, I look at Gary and I say, that makes 2 of us. And Gary clearly wants to back down, but I don't want to back down. And we stare the guy down until he backed off.
You intimidated him?
Nah, he never wanted to fight. Turned out he was joking.
Huh. So that happened at the Roadhouse, huh?
Yep.
Huh. I haven't been to the Roadhouse since we were all there together. The first time we watched the Perseids. Must have been like, what, 3 years ago?
Yep. Glad you had the occasion to grace us with your presence again.
Well, my grandma died very conveniently.
You wouldn't have come. Yeah, you wouldn't come otherwise. And I thought Peak was the flaky one.
I've been busy. You're gonna lie anyways.
So relax. We're supposed to be having fun here. We drink out the dirty glasses and watch them follow space garbage, and it'll be great.
But isn't the bar just outside of town? Where are we going?
We're going to the site where I've been working.
Why? And why are you telling me this now? We're gonna get to the bar way before everyone else. Way
Way
after
after.
everyone else.
I told the others a later start time. I wanted to make sure I didn't have to pick up my last check alone.
Your last check? Last time we talked, you seemed crazy about that job.
Last time we talked was like 14 months ago. Mom owed me some money. It's fine.
Okay. Wait, didn't we just pass the Riverside exit? Isn't that where you said the site was?
Do you know what day it is, Emily?
August 13th?
Friday, August 13th.
So what? You're superstitious now? Wait. Are you afraid to go back there? Is that why you quit?
Nobody sticks around those types of jobs long. You either work a decade, tear your body up, or you quit before you're in too deep.
Uh-huh.
Buddy of mine, Martin, kind of an older guy, wife, 2 kids, he's spotting another guy, Brian, as he's bringing up a dump truck full of gravel. Then a foundation. The truck hits a bundle of rebar. The scaffold collapses, Martin falls into the pit, and the truck tips behind him. Just enough to dump all that gravel on top of him. He's chest deep in gravel now, but his arms are free. He's responsive, feeling okay. Miracle. But it turns out, there's 18 tons of gravel in there with him, right? All that weight, it's pushed all the oxygen in his blood up to his brain. And below the waist, he's crushed. He's just one big bruise. When they pull him out of there, all that blood's gonna go racing to his leg. He's going into shock and his brain's gonna die. So this is it. They bring in his family, explain the situation. They hug him, say goodbye. And then they winch him out, and he's gone.
That's awful, Cliff. They really pulled him out like that?
You don't believe me?
No, I believe you. It's just...
It happened. It happened to someone I know, Emily. And it's gonna happen to me. Either I live hard and die young like Martin, or become a lumpy old asshole like my dad.
Eyes on the road! Sorry, Cliff.
Don't mention it. I'm sorry too.
Wait, where are we? How long have we been driving for?
Huh.
I can't tell if I'm making good time or bad time.
It is really hard to tell, isn't it?
Because it felt like we were really getting somewhere, and then we opened up a whole new area with like 40 different directions going. Well, here we are.
The house, I forgot all about it. So you're just doing this hoping that one of the times it'll be like, oh.
Look at that. It's empty. There's no way I totally forgot to pack.
Huh.
I wonder if I had to check it the first time.
Well, hopefully not, because you didn't.
Okay, so now we try this.
Do you want me to do it?
If you want to. Play a game. Get to the arches.
Yeah. Why did I do that? Well, maybe if I just cycle through enough.
I feel like this can't be part of the house. Like, how did they set up this old video game console to have a code in it that opens up or does something for part of the house?
I mean, it's a scary game. Weird things happen. Why does the Raccoon City Police Station have a statue that requires 4 amulets to open a secret way out of the stinking... I actually think they do explain it, where they're like, oh yeah, it actually used to be a such and such place. And because of that, you know, it has a bunch of weird contraptions, but, you know, like, as a bit of, like, I don't know, like a museum or tourist trap, they're just like, we just kept it. We're just like, yep.
So there was a reason for this game existing.
Yes. Yes, there was.
It's gotta happen eventually.
I don't know. Like, it popped up right away when I died the one time.
Well, let's see the test that theory.
Like, it could even be linked to time, right? Like, oh, well, when you play, like, around this time, the arches happen. I jumped, I thought.
I just keep going until we find the arches.
Yeah, because we know it's a thing.
Oh, we keep forgetting to look out the window for There's something going on with Pete.
Something going on with Pete and Pete. That was a show on Nickelodeon. Pete and Pete. I don't really remember much, other than it was just like, it was, you know, it was like two kids. I can't remember if they were related or not. Or if it was just an Ed, and Eddie situation where it's like, yeah, there just happened to be three kids all named Edward in this little area, you know?
Mm.
No! I was walking there! Give me the arches. Take me to McDonald's. I don't know if they cleared up their whatever problem. There was like something in some of the beef, and it made their stocks go like way down. I want to say it was like cholera or something. No, it isn't actually. That sort of thing tends to be pretty darn bad, especially when you're in the business of making pink goop hamburgers. Damn it. That should have made it. I should have.
We need those arches.
So yeah, Brandon and I keep on like wanting to go out for food before we stream, and it's like, where are we going?
Not McDonald's.
There's like 4 places we can go around here. One of them apparently is in, and I mean, like, the thing is with it, it was in like 4 states and none of them were this, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's probably fine, and it's been a little while, but it's one of those, like, do we really want to tempt fate? Do we want to be like, they got their crap together. We're good.
Well, not having.
I needed those arches, damn it, Megan!
We never got the attic open. Where did we go instead?
The crazy room? Remember the crazy room?
I don't remember how. Oh, we went back there. Are you gonna try the wires?
I'm just mostly hitting the...
You can try your pipe minigame again if you want.
I mean, it needs to be 29, right?
Yeah. If you push plus, it's in there. I don't understand. Oh, no, wait. I think it told you beforehand what order they need to be in. Push play?
Do you wanna take back over, or
No, it's top right.
top right?
Yeah, that was a long cycle, I feel like. Yeah, see, it goes
Okay.
that one, that one. I'm not sure what level you need the first one to be on, though. I believe that is correct. It doesn't say anything about the plunger on the first one.
Yeah.
But now that we know that, there should only be a couple different combinations it could be. That's only 17. Do you only have one shot at it per cycle? Or the button upstairs maybe is to flush it if you did it wrong.
Maybe. We're all gonna die, though.
Yeah.
Where was the crazy room?
Basement. Right? No, yeah.
What the
you're
fuck
right.
was
It's
that?
right over there. It was what?
Did you really not see that?
No.
It looked like something crawled along the frickin' floor.
Oh.
What?
Well, you might get. I know we don't have to go for it.
What the? Oh, yeah.
We never got a 3-digit number on the thing.
Read plaque. Oh. I don't think that was important. I think that was flavor text.
The rear door should be right beside you, though. When you get out of the basement. Power's off. Oh, the other one's still good, it looks like. That was Cliff. Should be that door. Yeah, that might be where you need to flush it. Right? Oh, so is that 26?
No, we can go back. You know what? He's dealt with enough.
Yeah, and then if you want to go to the crazy room after this, it's in there.
Okay. We can go crazy room.
Yep, they flushed it. I don't know, I guess try like pushing it once or twice maybe. The first one. See what that does. I don't really understand that.
No.
Like, are we supposed to understand why it's giving us the numbers it's giving us?
There's also part of me that wonders if this is like something that's an actual.
Well,
He doesn't normally die there.
no.
Listen,
He's thinking
it's
he
it's
might be killing someone? Oh, he's coming to get you.
just like Captain Ginyu.
I mean, you could just try mashing buttons into that thing. Unless you're gonna try to go around. Did he come down? Oh, yeah, there he is.
Hey, how's it going, buddy?
Just make sure to give him a lot of room. He's got that extendo knife. You gonna try going crazy with him?
Maybe. I'm debating my options.
I don't know if it was a glitch or lag, but her eyes went black for a little bit. That's just a window.
Maybe I want to look out the window. Excuse me.
111143. 4. 4.
Damn it, no.
50.
I was gonna say probably just better off. Okay.
Another array. Oh no, unless you wanna, do you wanna try inputting code 3?
Do you remember what code 3 was?
Yes.
Go for it.
It should have just been, I think it was the same as code 2, which was weird. Code 3 I thought was just this.
Check your thingy? No.
Right? I don't think it ever showed us the update. Oh, no, it does. Code 3. Code 2, where's my code 3 panel? Because we saw code 3.
Well, we saw, like, the thing for code 3, but we don't know if we actually got it. It might have just superimposed the code we had up, and it might not have been accurate, you know? You gonna try to go back?
I guess. We can try for code again. You want to try this time?
I mean, what?
Okay, so yeah, when the doors close, the gas happens.
Do you think you would have been okay if you weren't standing on the vent?
I don't know.
Because you were fine the one time in a yellow room.
It's in a red room, I thought. Or blue room? No, definitely not blue room. Blue room. It's my boy. So you met the guy who owns the house. Nest. Yeah, he was making like 15% sense this time. He sure made a big to-do about the machine in his attic. You should head up there and check it out. Nowhere left to go but up, right? The attic, I mean. There's a red door that leads to the attic. Is there anything around there that would help open it? There's a teal cable that runs up to the attic door, starting in the living room. Maybe you have to solve the right side of the living room power box first. Bye for now.
So that's what it wants us to do.
Yeah, but there's something in that pocket. Unless we get a gas mask somewhere.
Well, is it the gas that's like I think it's at steam, so we might actually be getting scalded. It might not be a gas mask thing.
I feel like we have to do that eventually. Okay, first things first. I'm not gonna forget this time. Show me Pete's body. Show me Pete's body. Oh, it's still too dark. What's the point of that then? Okay, so I gotta... do this. Go down here. We can do that at some point. There's a couple different routes we can go.
Yeah, there's the platformer. There's
What was I doing?
the wires.
You wanna try it?
Not really. I did try it and it didn't work.
Oh, good at it.
You might be up too far again from the mic. I guess I could put it up there, but then it's closer to the TV, and then we might be getting feedback loop, and you know.
Something's touching.
I mean, I heard a weird click. It's the plus to the minus, which, I mean, I guess that's coming from the basement, so that doesn't really count.
So mine is going here.
Maybe swap. I was gonna say, yeah, this one, swap that over, because that way... There's a part of me that wants to, well, no, probably maybe?
You wanna try? I don't think I'm getting it.
Maybe. I don't feel great about it, but... That's going down. It's going down. Okay, that is now connected, I think.
Plus and plus are connected.
Yeah. That's just staying because these are exactly the same, therefore it can't be that.
I feel like it can't be as hard as we're making this out to be, but I just can't see it.
Yeah, that is the whole thing, isn't it?
Because it's like, it goes over and under, which makes it hard.
Like, if I could do it at different angles, right? Like, if I could do swap top and bottom, that would be something.
There'd be people screaming at their monitors, being like, yeah, over there.
Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly how they talk.
You can't do these.
Yeah, they can't be connected, which really limits us.
So I think that means that has to be like that. I think.
Yeah. I'm just gonna continue doing this until something works.
Ooh.
I don't really care about... Well, that's... Huh. He's connected there, though outside the house doesn't exactly work.
Yeah, outside the house doesn't do anything for us. Oh.
I don't know. I'm sure this is one of those things that certain people, like, their brains are just like, yeah, no, I can see it, you know?
Like our other brother, Mike.
You want to call him?
Get over here. We need a puzzle done right now.
Well, the power's out, so screw that.
You can still do it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's what the break in the basement for. I think this is still fine.
I mean, the lights are on, so that's probably counts for something.
It's just for like other electronics, I guess. Like it definitely shuts the TV off.
Wait a sec.
Plus
That's
is
connected, yeah. So can I get the... But no,
Swap
the
those
minus.
Yeah, you pushed it. Yeah. So plus and plus are good now. And now you can send minus up. Oh, but you can't send minus up. Minus almost has to have that one. Because otherwise it goes into the wall, right?
Maybe. Why did you make this? I don't know who I'm talking to. What?
It's kind of like almost getting there. See, it's like that, and I go over.
Do you wanna...
No.
Okay, then.
Okay, so this has to be there. Because otherwise it's going to be one of those, and it's going to be hooking down into that. So that one has to be there. Right?
I don't know, man. Like I said, my brain is not suited to this. Like, this top row is just frustrating because it leads nowhere, and yet you know it somehow factors in. Actually, it might specifically factor in for this side. I don't know if it really does much for... Just do the wire puzzle in the basement. Jeez, you dumb shit. Oh, is that the solution, Pete?
Have we tried doing the attic wires? Yes. Yes, Pete, I promise we've tried.
No, because that connects some. That actually connects these, so yeah.
Welcome to a 4-hour live stream of wires. Did you do it?
Yeah, I did.
And now we have the solution to it.
Yep.
Okay, go. Don't get killed.
Actually, let's make sure we don't need to take a screenshot of this. Where is it?
It's right there. It has an exclamation point.
Where? This?
Yeah, I don't know why that one has an exclamation point again. But... Okay, so we have the solution to that now.
So we need to get to the attic without getting killed.
Okay.
This is where Gary dies.
Sometimes. Not always, I don't think. Is the attic door open later? Oh, maybe you have to examine the bomb.
Inspect device. Power box in the living room powers this on?
It's shining a light on this.
Check machine. Dude!
That was rude.
Ay, ay, ay. Thank you. We stumbled ass backwards into solution.
You connected it, and I still didn't see it connecting. So,
listen, it doesn't matter. Do you wanna? Actually, I kind of want to do this part.
I got
Maybe.
a good bit into the basement and figuring that out. So if you want to run attic for a little bit now, there's not game overs, are there?
I don't know. They said they ran out of time, so there might be a thing where it's like you either get the solution in 7 hours or you don't.
Or like you have that many. I was thinking like you have so many lives because he was saying you were getting close to the end, or we're getting close to the end of death. So maybe there are only so many continues, right?
I don't know.
That would be terrible, but...
Well, yeah, then it'd just be like, go back in, but you have all the solutions already, or at least you can come up with all the solutions really quick.
Unless they randomize the numbers and the solutions again.
Well, like I said, you could come up with them really quick.
I guess.
The wires would be difficult.
She hasn't been home in a
Listen, I get that you're sad, but we have puzzles to do.
She has the mask. Oh, it's so they can't hit their head, I guess. But she's still hitting. This seems like it's game over. This isn't seeming good. That's a hot dog.
Yeah, it is.
Like, this one's longer without any input whatsoever, and it shows us beating our head against a wall, which is what the wires felt like. Maybe it was symbolic for the wires. We were banging our head against a wall. Maybe it's fine. I really hope there's not game over where it's like you lose everything.
That would kind of suck. Come on, load,
Please.
load.
Okay, we're good.
That spider web wasn't there before, was it? The basement is
basement's
just
not
open.
Usually open. Unless they're making it easier on us because we're taking a little bit, but
I could see that. I mean, it did do that with the thing, right?
Minesweeper, yeah. It was like, listen, you clearly don't know how Minesweeper works. Let us help you.
Yeah, that was a game when I was a child that I was just kind of like, yeah.
We used to have to do video games at some point.
Hmm.
If you push
So,
plus.
okay. So noodle and then noodle. Yeah, okay. What did I do?
That's right.
Okay. Oops, no.
I
Wait,
think
what?
second row is also right. I don't think we need a solution for that. I think that's gonna be just one of those puzzles where it's like light them all up.
Yeah, yeah. So we want... Okay.
Bottom row.
I mean, honestly, like,
right
I don't suppose you just wanna pull out your phone, take a picture of it, and I could copy it as I go. Okay. Actually, wait, let's pause time while we do this. Okay, so that's right.
Swap bottom.
Wait, is this correct?
Bottom row, you want to swap one.
Bottom row, I wanna... Okay.
Bottom left button.
No.
That was right, yeah.
This...
Then that's...
Is that correct?
Swap, yeah, push right button.
Okay.
Right, no, what? Oh, now push left button?
No, it's supposed to run into the wall like that, so...
Oh, it's
then
the next
this
part. Yeah, that
should
would
be
go.
straight. Up and around. That almost
This
works.
one, yeah, switch down.
Like that? No. Because that's connecting it to the other thing.
Middle one. I'll keep it because it's probably not our last loop.
Fuck you all. Honestly, is there a chance that we don't even need this and that was just to highlight the stinking solution where it's like...
No, I feel like it probably powered it on. Right? Because I walked by it earlier and it was possible. There's a very easy solution to this and it's the same every time. And every time I see it, I don't know it. I'm confused all over again.
Yeah, that is the thing, isn't it?
Like, this is a very common... Oh, it might have been right. And then you...
Keep on getting it, all but one.
Usually what I do is I just... mash.
Yeah, I'm trying not to succumb, okay?
Oh, yeah. I understand.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Those two are lit up. Those two are lit up. You want those yellow. You don't want the other ones yellow. You see what I mean?
Yeah, I think I do. Just had to throw a wrinkle in this, didn't ya? Why would you do this?
Very puzzle-oriented art game. It's like an escape room.
Yeah. Which means I probably should have did this with Brandon.
Yeah. He would have escaped by now.
We did escape.
Oh yeah, escape is death.
Well, I guess we know how we're spending this life.
I think he comes out at like 9 something. And he's gonna come out right beside you and be like, "What you doing there?"
A puzzle? Would you like the solution? Would you like this knife?
He doesn't have to do the puzzles to get around. Well, that probably means he's out. It just saved.
Okay, how do we manipulate this so it's only like I cannot believe this.
I don't think now's the time to think carefully. Although I think now, maybe the light coming on was just to show you which ones you have to do.
Oh, that's a good point actually.
So you might just be able to come up here and.
Well, I'll let you do it next time.
Oh, I'm just gonna push buttons.
And that might be just the solution we need. Did you ever think of that?
Like, I can try to think about it, but my mind's not going anywhere. My brain is not built for these kind of things. I feel like you should have stumbled into the answer by now.
Well, that's like... Do
I
you hear a
heard something?
creepy thing?
Yeah. Good.
I don't think so. I think he's around.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's got a different face this time.
He looks like you.
He looks like the thing in your apartment.
I think that was you. I think that was us. I think that was Emily. Don't give me a long cutscene. Just let me go up and... I swear, if you're like, did you try pushing the buttons? Yes.
Don't delicacy my stranger to you.
Huh? There's something kind of naive about them. It's quaint in a way, but it's so unlike how I remember them. Pressing the buttons on that attic door machine seems to toggle both that button and the 4 on... Huh?
We know how it works. It's
Oh,
just
yeah.
coming up with the, it's coming up with the solution.
I guess you need to whittle away until it matches the pattern from the spotlight. Take care of yourself if you can.
I mean, I guess this is a clever way of doing it because that way,
Yeah.
we don't need the thing, right?
Yeah.
We don't need to hit the wires every time. So I'll give it that. Sprint. Sprint for the attic. Wow, you were going like nuts. Honestly, though, by this logic, we could have done it at any time.
Yeah. I think I was close there for a second. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. Master hacker.
And now you're thinking.
It's going worse now that I'm thinking.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Let's go.
I
can
guess
never
I'll
do
keep-
that again.
I guess I'll keep my sarcastic comment to myself. Is that just the
That's
solution?
the solution. Push that.
One,
push that,
two,
push that,
three,
push
four.
that.
Holy.
It's
Four
safe,
buttons.
right?
4 buttons. Yeah, okay, that works. Get the homunculi flyer up here.
Hello.
It feels like we're getting far, but we're only 3 hours in.
Yeah, well, we still have that whole basement thing. We have no idea what's going on. Although I don't think the elevator leads to... Ooh, there's that triangle again. I know what that is.
Okay.
Do you know what that is?
I mean, I
Where's
guess
our
we'll see.
electrician friend?
Spots with 3 lights. Provides power. Something, yeah, made the break something downstairs? What?
I think it said looking at this machine made something break downstairs. I don't think I'm ready for anything up here, but it did
Give you the solution?
give me a solution. Did it save it to my thing?
Yeah.
733.
Oh, that.
Yeah. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. We still have to do the video game at some point.
I mean, sure.
This is open.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. What was it, 733?
Yeah, I'll turn the breaker on just in case, because it's fast, and in case we need power, but...
Still don't get the pH level thing.
No.
Well, the fresh, yeah, the sigh. Yay!
Oh!
We're here in the lobby. What's the plan?
Should I get the jacket?
You still want to try for the small blue room?
I think.
Okay, I'll leave it up to you.
I feel like we'd probably die, but we get the code right before we die. You know what I mean?
Maybe. I'm also wondering, because you see there's 3 lights there, right?
Oh, maybe there's like a pattern, not all the doors shut every time.
Well, maybe not all of them pour with steam all the time. You know what I mean?
So blue and yellow are
Gonna get
steaming
hit.
this time.
So, well, keep going. Well, keep going, because I don't think you're there yet. I'd wait in the main room, because it's right outside.
It's different this time. This time it's blue and or yellow and red.
Yeah, so we'd want to be in the blue room for this time, if we could. I'd say go back to, like, the main room that's, like, right outside of it.
I think it just goes boop, 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 boop. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you want to be in a position to get into the blue room.
Yeah, I was just looking at the pattern for now. I'm gonna wait till next cycle.
Okay.
On this cycle, they both get gas, but I'm fast. I was not as fast as I had hoped. Gene, I swear, if you come out here, Pete, I don't know why I called you Gene. Kind of reminded me of Gene from Bob's Burgers, but
Yeah, kinda. Clive sure was giving you a hard time last night, huh?
you mean when he was ribbing me about burning to death? Oh, well, I think he thought he was helping.
Tough love. He could have at least apologized.
Pretty sure he was waiting for me to thank him. Anyways, thanks for sticking up for me. I really appreciate it.
Of course. You would have done the same for me. Remember the time we were trapped in Brock Ridge Mall waiting for the storm to pass?
Huh, yeah. Actually, I was just thinking about it. Maybe because of the torrential rain. The parking lot was shaped like a bowl with a mall at the center, and the sewers clogged and the whole thing flooded. They wheeled in a generator to keep the lights on while they waited for the city to bring a pump in to drain all the water. It took so long we ended up having to stay the night.
I remember trying to sleep with the sound on the generator. As if the worry wasn't already keeping me awake.
Yeah, for a while you seemed really stressed. You were sure the dome would break and the water would pour in. Like it was the end of the world or something.
You weren't scared?
I didn't love it, but I think getting But I think I like getting closed off like that. Always nice to have fewer variables, you know? Being able to focus on one big, scary unknown kind of distracts from all the other little unknowns. I tried to think about it like one of those CD-ROM puzzle games we used to play.
That's really smart. I almost let all the worry get to me, but you were so cheerful, so brave that I ended up having kind of a good time. Even though, you know, we could have drowned. Emily, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just wondering what would have happened if it kept flooding, if the city hadn't been able to stop it. Like, could we have done anything about it, or would we just be out of luck?
Why are you suddenly so worried about something that already happened?
Sure, things went fine that night, but what about next time?
You mean next time we're trapped in a flooding mall?
Okay, if you drowned in ankle-deep water, that's...
I mean, I'd say more waist deep, but yeah.
Like, the bench was still fine. You could have been sitting on the bench and been fine.
Well, Pete didn't give us any smart-ass comments. That's a good sign.
Did you try maybe not getting burned by the steam? Thank you, Pete. You wanna try a video game?
I mean, I can. Although well, if this doesn't work, we can make a run for the basement. How does that sound?
Yeah. Because he doesn't... I don't want to jinx it, but it doesn't seem like he follows me into the basement. At least not into that.
Oh, shit. I keep on wanting to hit B to jump.
I wonder if there is a trigger for the gates.
Like, there has to be. I was doing really, really epic. I was gonna say, did I glitch it? Shit.
Or maybe that is the strategy, because the one time it showed up right away.
Yeah, it did.
So maybe just keep dying.
But
It doesn't show up right away.
I'm so good at platformers. Why would I ever die automatically?
Because you know it can appear right off the bat, so that might just be faster. Unless, because we didn't, it never showed up after, like, even on your long runs, it
There you
never
go.
showed up.
And
Mario?
there's like similarities, but
You're jumping?
Mario controls better. But I kind of feel like the point is that it's supposed to be a pain in the ass. Just kill me, please. Like, it could also have something to do with, like, the score, though, right?
Maybe.
Because I do think I was doing pretty well the one time that I got it. Where, like, I had gone on for a while.
And then when you died, it was there when you came back.
Yes.
Maybe. I thought you were gonna get hit by that.
Yeah, well, maybe next time. Either way. This is also one of those things, though, like with the Minesweeper, where if we fail enough, surely it'll be like, okay,
Here's the arches.
listen. We will significantly decrease the point values necessary since you suck. Because people who, you know, like some people, they're, like you said, this is kind of like escape room stuff. There's going to be plenty of people who, you know, it doesn't matter how clever they are, right? They're just not going to be able to do a platformer. Also, some of these hits are a little cheap. I'm just going to throw that out there.
I think power goes out between 9 and 9:15, so a little bit of time.
The birds, kill the birds, kill the birds to death. Jump over their egg poops. Like, I really don't, like, it's hard to tell with this whether they're eggs or poops. They're kind of oblong shapes.
Well, why would they just be shooting eggs?
Like, can I make this work, please? For the love of...
Give us the arches, all we need.
Give us the golden arches. When will McDonald's be safe to eat again? I mean, it is one of those things. It's like, it's horrible for you. Did I ever tell you? I think it was like my sociology class back at the old community college, right? Like, and I don't know, maybe this was like an experiment by the teacher to see if...
Go fast, go fast. Push up in the second gate. Push up. Ooh, power's gonna go up.
No, not that. Shoot. There we go.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you can do that.
15, wait, do I have to go in like a specific... I mean, hang on.
Push plus. See if we have a clue. I feel like we might have.
Maybe. Actually, wait a sec. Not that. Yeah, I think there was for the game screen, right?
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know if it's for the game screen. I thought it was for the elevator.
Well, maybe you're wrong. Did you think of that?
I think it's down left.
What is this?
That was the one.
Oh, yeah. Where was I? Oh, yeah. I was trying to tell you a story about my sociology class, by the way.
Far left?
Maybe.
Out on its own?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think that's for elevator.
So we go in, but we don't know what we do when we go in, is the thing.
Minesweeper clue? What does it mean, Minesweeper clue?
Well, you got the thing, and wasn't it like 3-3...
Minesweeper. Oh. Oh, makes sense. That's what we used to open the breaker box. Minesweeper. Why would we need a clue for Minesweeper?
Shit! Well, it was running out anyway. It doesn't much matter. Okay, go for the room.
Where was that? Down here, 733.
So, to finish the thought, it was like a thing, you know, like, the teacher was saying something, right, about... She was like, well, the thing about McDonald's is, it's not good. Like, nobody goes there and, you know, like, they enjoy the food. They just get it because it's, like, quick and cheap, right? And, you know, like, she's like, raise your hand if, you know, like, does anybody eat McDonald's because they actually enjoy it? And, like, no one raised their hand. I didn't raise my hand because I just didn't feel like it, right? Hang on, go back to it quick. Yeah, that should just be the basic one, right?
Yeah.
You want to go through the rooms, though? And try to get to the blue? Like, I think we know the solution. Anyway.
We're gonna get locked in the blue room.
But yeah, I mean, like, at this point, nobody eats McDonald's, like, because it's, like, cheap and quick, right? I mean, it's quick, right? And look at the thing real quick. Like, look at the rooms real quick. Like, there's the blue room all the way over in the corner there that we haven't even been in, remember? Do you think that's just to get us stuck there, or what?
I think they're not expecting you to run the whole way through, maybe. And so that's supposed to be, like...
Well, go for it. Well, I guess next time go for it. But yeah, I don't know. Like, McDonald's at this point is, like... It's not break the bank expensive, but it's not, like, cheap like it used to be, right? Like, that's actually been a huge, I think, criticism of McDonald's, because they're just like, you know, if we pay the workers more, it'll have to be more, like, the food will have to be more expensive. It's like, bitch, it's been more expensive. And, like, none of their wages have gone up. Like, it's a huge criticism of McDonald's, I believe.
Red should be safe. And it is.
I'm so smart. I think that was my solution, right? I can claim it.
So.
Yeah, I'm so smart. Yeah, I don't know. But, you know, like, every time I eat there, though, it's one of this, like, what am I doing with my life, you know?
Mm.
So what's safe next time?
Red, yellow. Oh.
Next time it'll be red and then blue?
Yeah.
Okay, so we wait 2 rounds. Ooh, no wonder he's getting sued for, like, you know, power consumption. What the hell? Okay, get ready, get ready. Examine jacket. Me and the been going through some steam tunnels backwards, starting from the long yellow hallway, just for sport, you know? It's not easy, but it's doable. Just be careful in the roundabout, since going straight from red to yellow is a bad idea, Jimmy.
We've been going backwards.
From red to yellow? I think we already did that, though. Like, isn't that how we just walked through?
It's a jacket hanging on a hook. There's a note in the pocket. Gary, me and the others have been going through the steam tunnels backwards, starting from the long yellow hallway, just for sport, you know? It's not easy, but it's doable. Just be careful in the roundabout, since going straight from red to yellow is a bad idea. Who's Jimmy?
Haven't you watched the mouthwashing game that everybody's going crazy for currently?
Oh, I have seen mouthwash. Yeah.
That was an interesting one, I thought.
Yeah.
It was weird because, like, the one person I watched, she just started playing it randomly. I'm like, oh, wow, this is a unique game that I never would have seen if she hadn't played. And then, like, everybody played it after her. She was just the first one on the trend. I think the same thing happened with I'm Not Human. You know that one? Oh, you haven't? It's like the thing where you decide whether you let somebody in or not, and they stay the night. I'm surprised you haven't. Just use the app for deals. You think I'm on my phone all the time, Rick Quays? No.
I don't understand.
But maybe I'll keep it in mind.
We've been going through the rooms backwards, starting with the long yellow hall.
From red to yellow isn't so. I kind of want to say that you want to go to the blue when the blue's clear and see what happens that way. Like, maybe something will open. Maybe we're cutting ourselves off from something. Maybe a door will open up if we do it the correct way. You know what I mean?
Should I check red while I'm here?
I don't like it. There's an easy. I guess it's going to be open the next time, right? So might as well. I don't. I don't think we'll have anything in it. Nothing.
No.
Okay.
But this is the alleged backwards way, starting with the long
Yeah, so we want to
to
go through the blue. So we want to wait until the blue is going to be clear, and then go for it, I think.
Okay. And then stay in that room over there.
They did a Genshin Impact. I don't really, I don't do those sorts of games, so I wasn't paying attention. I think the last time they did, you know, somebody did a video game collab that I cared about. It was Arby's and Shovel Knight, and I did not eat at Arby's.
Fire Emblem had a 7-Eleven collab. There's nothing to interact with.
Well, maybe doing this will trigger something. You know what I mean? But yeah, I will not eat at Arby's. What are you freaking crazy? Like, I would have to be literally starving, like, to the point of delirium for me to be like, yeah, Arby's.
You're still in business.
Like, I would have to be, it would be the thing where, you know, like, you could just as easily hand me a dead cat as an Arby's sandwich. And it would, you know, it'd have to be that bad.
Oh, that's... Gary, I found your jacket in the little room today. I put it in my locker. You can have it back next time I see you.
Yeah, I think we're good.
So
I think we're
what
good.
was
Go into the
final
next room. See if something's open. And yeah, Brandon and I have talked like a little bit. I can't remember if it was on stream or not about the Krabby Patty thing. I think he said that it's just like a regular sandwich, but with weird
Yeah.
sauce on it, and it isn't impressive.
Yeah. But it comes with a pineapple frosty. How do I manipulate that thing? How do I manipulate that thing? Do we have any leads right now?
Maybe. Look at the door quick. Like, look at the panel on the door.
Oh, circle
For
might
3.
mean endings.
Wait,
That's
it's
a
an ending. Ooh.
bad ending.
So that might be
Accumulator ending.
the ending.
But we have stuff. We can do this still. But he's gonna be.
Well, we
That's a
can't do it now. Look at the door and see if we can try to figure out the pattern to open up 3.
I think there's X's, but we can't see them because they're not close enough. Like this one you can see really well because it's glowy and it's lit up on it. This one you can kind of see because there's ones beside it lit up.
So yeah, just do the second from the...
Oh, I forget where that thing's at. Should I just let it happen?
I'd say juke him, see what we can do. Go.
I'm trying. It's really weird.
But yeah, I don't know. Maybe people in Bikini Bottom have lower standards, though. Maybe that's the idea with, like, the Krabby Patty meal. Think about that.
Oh, this isn't where I wanted to go.
Well, go to the attic, see what happens. You trapped yourself. No, wait, you didn't. You can go through. Excuse me?
Oh, she did.
No, not if you open the door.
No!
Open the door. No, pause it. You have the thing.
1, 2, 3, 4. Aha!
And hypothetically, you could push the buttons, I think, in any order. Right?
Oh,
Well,
man.
like, not in any order, but as long as you push it. Well, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know what to do. I don't know if I can do anything else.
Well, you could talk to Cliff at some point, like when we
He's
die
dead.
again.
Who's dead?
Yeah, but just think about it. If you... Check machine. He might be behind you. Okay, that's just the sparks, I guess. Is there a 0?
Oh no, I can't do 10:30. There's not a 9.
It's not a 9. Wait, how many solutions, how many numbers could that be then? So we need... Okay, why don't we take inventory right now? We have this, right?
Mm-hmm.
We have the PSI, like the pressure thing, right?
I think pressures are next.
And
Either
we
that or
also
video
have...
game.
Well, there's... Yeah, we have the video game, and we also have the path, right?
Yeah. The path?
Yeah, path 3, remember?
Yeah. I can try to get down there and do that. Should I just let it happen? I don't feel like doing it.
Do you want to watch a cutscene? I'd probably go for 2. You know? Because it's about to be 2.
Do I want to get 0?
Yeah. I just mean, yeah, you cut it off on the path, you know? There you go.
So what was 3?
3 was second from the bottom all the way up in the corner.
Which is the same as...
Yeah, but obviously there's something that ain't working, right? Like, if we could just get there and look, right? Maybe we would see what's glowing. You are getting real sassy with this.
I'm gonna make it.
Oh,
glow
that
so
kind
I
of
can
makes
see the
sense.
X.
The question is, can we get back? Or is someone going to be an asshole about it?
A gamer. I'm a gamer. Oh no. You ain't seen nothing. Well, saw something.
Damn it.
So we can do that.
Yeah, maybe we can
do
figure
video
it out.
game. We can do pressure, but I don't know how to do pressure.
Well, maybe if we mess around with it.
Gene,
Pete.
I swear, if you come out here with something dumb. Hey again, Emily. How you going?
He would have been perfect for my stinking stupid voice, by the way.
Say, why can I only talk to you? He was giving me Pharaoh's vibes from Persona 3, so I was like, I'll give him something similar to that, and now he's just being not as cool as Pharaoh's.
He could have talked like this.
What do you mean? I keep trying to break through and talk about all this wild stuff with my friends, the murder monster and all that, though I talk to Ness too, I guess. Why can I talk to you and not my friends in the house? You don't enjoy talking to me? That's not what I'm saying. I'm explaining myself to you right now. That locker in the basement seems important, but it makes an error sound when you try to open it. The answer's gotta be somewhere else in the house, right? Anyways, the killer starts every loop in this creepy old elevator. You've seen that, right? Yeah, it brings the killer up to the crawl space next to the bedroom on the second floor. But it's impossible to get inside up there. So why are you doing this? What? Why are you helping me? Why do you think I would want to hurt you? Okay, Pete, you could just also give us straight answers, though.
Yeah.
So he comes from the elevator in the basement. So maybe we
guess-
rush down
well,
there to
it
the elevator
says-
before he gets there?
Like, there's a few possibilities. Maybe he's just in that lobby. No, he isn't in that lobby because we've been there.
Basement door's just open. Oh, I shouldn't come down here. I wanted to light up that whole panel first.
Push the button. So the
There's
lock.
an examine thing here, but I can never reach it because it just makes me go to examine lights instead. Okay, I'm gonna try some stuff, and then if that doesn't work, if you want, you can try platformer and
Maybe.
SI next time. Where do I want to go? I want to go back here.
I mean, we do have, like, the side thing in the right position, you know?
Yeah.
It's just a matter of... what do we actually do? You gonna go for 7, or you gonna jump right to 8?
7.
Probably 50-something. There you go. You don't even comment on, like, the barfy stuff.
Barfy stuff?
Yeah. On the floor.
Oh, yeah, it's just there. It happens. I'm more concerned about those weird smiley helmets. But...
Yeah. Might also not be a bad idea, though, at some point to talk to Cliff. Because he's, like, the electrician, and he might be able to fix a thing in the attic, you know?
Oh, the loose cord? Maybe.
Yeah. I mean, that seems like a bit of a heavy job, but you don't know.
Yeah, I feel like
It's
we're
like-
gonna find tape or something.
I mean, we haven't really found items. Like, ever.
Oh, this also needs to match.
Okay.
So then
Why don't you fill in everything that isn't an X?
Okay.
Everything that isn't an X.
So he does come out on the top floor after using the elevator.
Yeah, that's what they say.
That's what Pete tells us.
Yeah. Once again, you are too far forward. I don't know what the mic is.
Oh.
I don't know why so many of you people have, like, trouble with that.
I'm engaged.
It's like, I need to be right up top, you know, like, right in front of it. And I'm like, I am a healthy distance away, and it's very pleasant.
I think that's correct. No.
Isn't that correct? Is there one more I'm not, one more I'm missing? Is that it? Oh, okay, yeah, it does. It has the...
Get back down to the basement. This wouldn't have happened if we rented any other house.
You don't know that. You could be the problem.
That's weird. Oh. Well, so much for me thinking I was smart. That's 3. Why does...
Yeah.
Is this the right order?
It was on there, yeah. Huh.
I don't know if I'm just dumb, but I don't understand what it's doing.
Neither do I.
I don't understand that puzzle.
Who would understand the pressure thing? Let's actually read the note again.
There's also the one in the bathroom that we haven't done anything with.
Yeah.
Am I just oh, that's not. I thought that was solution.
No. Might not be a bad idea to see where.
Did you try 2?
Maybe. Yeah, I think I did actually.
Maybe we'll try 3. Like,
Well,
that number goes down for every pump, but PSI just goes up by 1 for every thing. I don't understand.
Yeah, I'm not getting it either. Really not.
And then there's the one in the bathroom, and I still have no idea what it's doing.
Yeah, there's the locker with the error message, right?
I think after this, we've tried every combination on this thing. It always comes out to 17. Man, can't you see I'm trying to do something?
Well, there is that door. You could go in the door.
It's so hard to get around this corner.
So, what's the plan?
Does he maybe not like if I do this? Oh, that's not operational.
Yeah, apparently it's supposed to be important, but...
he's like, look for the solution somewhere else in the house. I was like, what does that mean?
Well, I think if you trace the wires back, maybe you can figure it out that way.
She's clipping in the wall. Emily.
Francine, I made this all your fault somehow. I just know it.
Thanks. What a good friend.
Wait.
Huh?
So this is where he comes in at.
It's a sound-based puzzle. That's for the locker.
So we need to somehow, like, it needs to be when the killer is present, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the way that that door gets opened.
Preparation for liminal dreaming. Huh. That might be important.
Mm-hmm. So, do we have any idea
Ooh. I've tampered with my doubts about the accumulator.
about a lightning rod, really? Is that why things keep on frickin', why we keep on getting the power out? Because he has a lightning rod in the... I'd stay there and mess with the stinking...
Oh, try to get it to the right setting.
Yeah.
It has to mimic... It has to mimic the horn in the basement. Right?
I guess.
But we only have like one chance at it, because I feel like once we do it up there, he hears us and he just comes running up.
Emily, hey. Yeah, that look like you're not listening to me. Are you thinking about all your friends getting murdered?
No.
Yes. No, okay.
Sorry. Yeah, I might have been drifting a bit. What were you talking about?
Well, I mean, I was talking about the work thing. Like, we've been working on this other company as an intermediary, and I don't really know who the parent company is. Like, it's this big, nasty umbrella. I've been ignoring it for a while, but it's like a hangnail. It keeps reasserting itself and reminding me how much it bugs me. My cube mate, Brecken, he found a typo in one of the datasets he was graphing. It seems like they did a find and replace, and the stuff we're charting out are actually munitions. Can you believe that? Like, are we part of some kind of extra-legal military thing now? We're the civilian arm of some kind of paramilitary coup and we don't even know it? Sure, like, that reminds me of the situation... Oh, that's you.
Sure, like, that kind of reminds me of the situation I'm in. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, I feel trapped, It seems like there's an easy answer in front of me, but I don't know if I should take it. So this is it. I just give up and keep failing the same way over and over, not leaving my apartment for months on end. But I can't keep this up. I don't even feel like myself anymore. Like, there's another, better version of me made from the stuff I left behind. It's like I can't help but feeling like...
Emily, you're literally not listening to me. Do you ever?
What? Sorry, of course I do.
I can't keep having this conversation with you. I know you're hurting, but this is so far from the first time we've had this conversation. This isn't the first time we've had this conversation this week. Sometimes I want to talk about my own crap, Emily. I don't want to just sit around telling you what you want to hear over and over. At least tell me something that makes sense, please. Oh.
At least tell me something that makes sense, please.
You gotta make that sense on your own. I can't keep doing it for you.
At least tell me it's gonna be okay. Please, tell me I'm safe. Well? Please. Please, please. Well? It is not going exceptionally well.
You don't know that completely.
We have a PSI puzzle that I don't understand. We have a sound puzzle that I'm not gonna be able to do. We have a platformer with 18 million combinations that I don't understand.
Well, check the sound in the basement again, I guess.
Was that there before?
I don't know. So we can we can do this. Do you wanna just do the platformer until power goes out.
Okay.
Can you walk me there? Gentlemen. Ay.
I don't know the order of the top ones though. Like I feel like those purple things are for the switches, but I don't know the top. It's like a shrill horn and then a low horn and then nothing.
Well, maybe you can just turn it off. You bastard. Damn it! I thought I'd clear it.
But what do we do once we get to that secret room again? You know? Like, I feel like we don't have 10:30? Does it go
Whoops.
up to 30? I don't think it went up to 30.
Where am I? Sometimes it just, freezes.
Yeah.
When I die. Like, I don't feel bad enough. Ay. By the way, I watched a video recently. Apparently Bowser has a brother. Isn't that crazy?
Okay.
I don't remember. But apparently he only appears in, like, 2 castles in the Lost Level. Damn it. You know, that game that nobody plays.
I feel like there has to be a consistent way to get to the arches. And then once you're at the arches, there has to be something to do, but I don't know what.
Well, maybe it's the code that's in the corner, you know?
Code is in the corner?
Yeah. Where was it? It is hard to keep track of all this crap.
Code in the corner.
Yeah. Like, maybe this has something to do with the OOXX, whatever.
But what?
I don't
That
know.
looks
I'm
like
stupid.
the top of the elevator, but maybe I'm incorrect.
Maybe. Ay. But yeah, no, I watched like a video recently that was something, you know, it was like, what's the most obscure Mario enemy? And a few were discussed. There's apparently one baddie in Super Mario Land 2 that only appears in a single stinking, you know, like one stage, and you just take him out immediately. But, like, apparently, yeah, there's something. Like, I'm trying to even remember. I've already forgotten, you know, it's just one of those things. He apparently guards, like, 2 of the castles, like, the beginning of it, so you beat him up. And it's, like, a slight change in his palette that is represented in Smash Bros., but it was an interesting video. Same guy, like, I think that was, like, the guy's first time doing a video that was not either about Pokemon or, like, a creature collector. Because he'll also do stuff like, oh, well,
Yokai Watch.
here's what all the Neopets actually are, right? Just stuff like that. I don't remember if he did. I don't think he did Yokai Watch, oddly enough. Which is...
Yokai Watch 2 was pretty good.
If Yokai Watch 2 is so good, why isn't there a Yokai Watch 2 too?
There is. There's 2 versions of Yokai Watch 2, and then there's a 3rd version that released later to coincide with a movie, I believe.
Yeah.
And then there's Yokai Watch 3, and then there's a remake of Yokai Watch 1 on the Switch that only released in Japan, and there might be a Yokai Watch 4 that only released in Japan.
By the way, did you hear that apparently Switch 2 is going to be backwards compatible?
No.
Which is kind of a weird thing to think about.
Like, confirmed?
Apparently it came out that it's like, yeah, the next Switch game is going to be the next Switch console is going to be backwards compatible.
Just be careful.
And I don't even remember who... I don't remember...
Can you look out that window?
I don't remember who pointed it out, but somebody was like, yeah, it's kind of crazy how...
I was looking for his cord.
Somebody...
Oh, somebody's on the car.
Yeah.
I can't tell if they're like stressed out, like crying, like, or if they're looking in. That's interesting. Oh, they're not there anymore. That was interesting. I don't know what it means. If that was important or if that was not important. Flip the light switch. I don't know where you're at.
He's gonna hear it.
I just go for it, I guess. Oh, hey, hi, Gary.
Gary, I need you to get the fuck out of here. I need you to scream right before he murders you and let me know that it's safe to pass.
I think you're good. I think he left a little bit ago. Probably. If I'm wrong, you just get to play. Oh, well, that was bad timing.
Seriously, Sam, for the love of God.
It's fine. Just lead him to Gary. It'll be cool. I don't know if I do it now. Because, like, he's going to come running right away. Yeah, he's here.
Okay, so in here, what is the...
I wish you could lock doors behind you.
Yeah.
Why can't you interact with it? Oh, do we need me to do power? Oh, it was just A button.
Okay.
Down, middle, up, I believe.
You know what? I don't know how to activate this. Go for it.
Down.
Play? So there's 2 layers to it.
I don't understand how it works.
I mean, it was all... Pause it. Maybe we got it wrong. Because they were all purple, right? We want the locker. Ay, ay, ay.
Up.
Up, down, middle.
Up.
Go for the locker now? That's the solution, so yeah, go for the locker.
Don't do it. I don't know how we get around him.
I have an idea.
Oh, could we? If we could use that elevator, we could go down to the basement and loop.
Well,
back
no,
around.
my thought was before he materializes, hide in the closet and then just watch him leave.
But then I have to make that out. But yeah, that might be why there is a closet in the room. We've seen this one already.
Have we? We've seen a similar thing.
This is the one where she's like banging her head on the wall. Unless this one's nothing.
Yeah, it was nothing. You alarmist.
Okay, so like at 8:30 we ran up. What do we do in the meantime? PSI?
I can do the platformer again.
Okay. Well, I just don't know if we know what to do once we get to that little room.
Yeah, well, maybe I enjoy platforming stuff. Did you ever think of that? Anyway. Something. How long did you want to go for tonight? Because I didn't think I'd be, like, as invested as I was. I thought it would be one of those things we got 4 hours in, and I was like, yeah. We can stop.
Yeah.
But there's a part of me that's just like, we gotta see this through.
7 hours would be till like
3 in the morning. No, not 3 in the
Yeah.
morning. It'd be like 2 in the morning.
because we're a little under 4 hours now.
I mean, can you do this again next week? Could you possibly do it again early next week?
Probably not.
I didn't think so.
Friday's my only off day.
Are you enough caught up with your stuff that you could possibly manage next Friday?
Probably.
Are you gonna be able to contain your enthusiasm until? I mean, I don't know how enthusiastic you are. I'm curious.
Yeah.
And,
I'm
like,
invested. I would
part
like
of
to
the-
do it in one sitting. but-
Yeah. Like, the other thing with this is, you know, like, it feels like we're close, right? I don't know if we
Yeah.
explained this. Because I showed you, like, right before we started. But, you know, everybody uses how long to beat and everything, right?
Yeah, I can look up.
I looked up how long to beat, and it was like, main game, 7 hours. Main game plus extra, 7 hours. Completionist, 7 hours. So it was one of those like, oh god. So this is 7 hours, huh?
Look at playthroughs, see how long.
The trees are dead, Sam.
Homebody full game walkthrough, no commentary in 3 hours.
So we could have been done by now.
Here's a
Sam,
video
Sam,
of
Sam,
a
Sam,
guy
Sam, Sam.
playing. Ooh, a video of a guy playing the game. It takes him 9 hours to beat it.
9 hours? I was told it was a consistent.
This guy took just under 6 hours.
Okay. So, whoops. How do you zoom out?
This guy took just under 7 hours.
Minesweeper clue.
Just under 7 hours. Yeah, there's a lot of people like 6.5-ish hours.
Wait, what?
There's no PS5?
I think it's on most consoles. Okay. So it's making noises. No. 16.
Okay, this guy took like that. Seems to vary. Oh, you have to get them read one by one. I don't think we're making it to the thing.
Yeah, but it's 16. Do you want to actually... I have pen and paper over there. Do you want to...
Your score, maybe. 16. Go for a 6. Go for a 7. And now go for 15.
I feel like the game is trying to tell me something here. I don't think I can do anything else.
Press plus? See?
Yeah. Like, it's a grid, but which grid? Where have we seen a 4x4 grid?
No, the green light one is not a 4x4 grid.
Or is this the solution to Minesweeper?
What does that mean? What do you mean? How would it be? Oh, wait. Go over to the thing.
This?
Go back to the left one. 0, 0, X. So don't count those scores. Don't count the left two numbers.
Well, we already got
the left
the
two are gonna
score.
be zeros in your high score, right? Yeah. And then the X is.
Oh, it divides it whether it's like 1 digit or 2 numbers.
Oh.
Herd mystery.
So those.
So there's something that this connects to that we don't know.
Like what needs that long of a?
Well, again, it could be a 4x4 grid. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, it's the same pattern as the lights, but I don't know if that's true. 'Cause We already did the light puzzle.
You know, it'll be fun to watch him pop out.
Yeah, you can go to the closet.
Yeah.
Assuming he's not already out.
Come on, he's jumping in the elevator at this time. Was it this door?
Yes.
And here you go, back to you.
Okay.
Yeah. One of the other things about wondering whether we should continue or not is you have to wonder how close we are, right?
Yeah, it's really hard to tell. People's mileage seems to be varying a lot.
So yeah, it could very easily be one of those things that it's like, well, you're 30 minutes from the solution. We're like, we're never gonna get this. Or it could be one of those, we have another 5 hours ahead of us.
It is kind of hard to know where we're at.
Oh,
We're about to watch someone die.
And what record are you talking about? Because my record is... What?
How did he see us? We were in there from the start.
Yeah. Do you think it's just because somebody was there? Was somebody right
Maybe.
outside?
Yeah, someone did walk right over beside us.
Do you want to try that again? But yeah, my record is 24 hours. I streamed for 24 hours before.
And the church one is kind of shaped like the thing in the attic. So we do the thing in the attic and it says something broke downstairs. But what broke?
Do you want to do that first and then see what broke in the basement?
Is it in the basement or is it just downstairs? What does downstairs mean?
Hey, if I did 24 hours, it was every hour. Including 11 o'clock. There was something creeping around the...
I thought there was too. Oh.
But yeah, I think that was the thing I saw crawling around, and you're just like, I didn't see it.
It's like purplish pink?
I'd say more pink, but yeah, kinda. You could also talk to Cliff.
Yeah, examine that wire and then talk to Cliff. Sounds like opening this machine made something break downstairs. I'm guessing that means first floor and not... Oh, well,
Yeah.
that could mean any floor below this.
I might take a pee while you're doing this.
Okay, broken exposed wire. Cliff, we need an electrician. Okay. There's still the bathroom, too. Unclear about what the bathroom is for. Not the clock. Check suitcase. Something broke downstairs. Where? Which downstairs? Basement? What downstairs are we talking about? Cliff? How's it going? You're my friend now. Cliff! Emily, did you talk to Francine about...
Oh, we might want to do this. Huh. We might want to talk to Francine to advance things.
Okay.
When we got to the house yesterday, we were supposed to be let in by Mr. Ness, the guy who owns the place. I should be reading, I forgot. Instead, there was a key in one of those fake rocks and a note, make yourselves at home. Talk about hospitality, huh? I thought somebody came out and, well, I guess we're changing things.
You really don't trust the guy who owns this house, do you?
Why would I? He's got gizmos locking us out from the important parts of the house. He got us locked up with an electronic thing on the front door. He gave me the creeps. He's pretty much asked if he could hang out. We had to convince him to leave. I thought you said you didn't meet him. What?
Yeah. Surprised you're willing to stay after that.
I'm keeping an eye out for cameras. I'm keeping an ear out for movement in the walls, and I'm sleeping next to a baseball bat. I'm just saying, trust is a two-way street.
Lock on the front door. Do you know why? You can unlock it. We're not gonna be able to.
Yeah, this is old, I think. Oh, that might be interesting.
Wait, does this house have any other exits? No, I double checked.
No, but double check as soon as I got here. Even the garage door doesn't work.
Francine?
There's Francine and... What else can we screw with? The
PSI.
P8. Yeah.
If you want to, again, I don't understand it.
Yeah. Ooh! Did you see that?
Oh, hey. That's what dropped.
Wait. The
ceiling.
I guess the broken piece came from here. I hope I don't want to use the machine in the attic.
W something D W. No idea.
Could they be Roman letters? Like, I don't think those are used.
Emily, was it your fault?
I think this is me.
Oh.
The ceiling lamp crashing to the ground. Did you have something to do with that? There's light. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm not asking you to be sorry. I'm asking you to help make sense of this.
I don't think I can.
Neither can I. Francine! It's been a while! It has. So, oh, that's you.
So how's the drive?
What?
Do you take the 80 or?
What are you, my dad? You know I had the same drive as you. Something.
Right, of course.
Pretty okay. I think you're a bit better with everything.
I want to.
I mean, I believe in you.
I want to.
Time isn't an object. I'm working on social stuff. Look at Cliff. I respect your... I don't either. Like, I don't know. Just conquer social stuff. That's how I remember it. Yeah! It's obvious I feel way more well. Second grade meeting with my first semester, a pottery lesson. You could hang out in the attic for a while. I don't think he's gonna come right up to the attic. Still nothing to repeat. Nothing. Why do you ask? God, I just hope he's still alive. What? I guess that's true. Something else took priority. Why is there a quotation at the end?
I don't like that.
Talk to you later?
One Piece.
It's been on my mind. Emily, I wasn't paralyzed. I didn't go missing. I fell and hit my head. What was that?
She fell and hit her head, but she was alive.
Gary.
Cliff said the homeowner was hard to get rid of. I wouldn't say he was hard to get rid of.
Excited to have company? Ah. Cliff told the story like I had to force him out the door. Cliff wishes. No, he left willingly, but I had to talk to him for about an hour before he would leave. It seemed like he was worried about something. Worried? Yeah, like he was dreading something. I don't know, maybe he was just afraid of leaving us alone here. Emily, maybe we should go lie down or something. You have a long night, haven't you? Yeah, maybe I just need to calm down. Gary! Talk to Cliff about you.
I noticed, thank you, Gary. Oh, you talk to him? Why do you say you go?
I'm not sure that's correct, but... He asked me about my Ninja Turtles. He's just showing he cares. Being a jerk, you mean? Yeah. Sounds about right. The reality is he misses you. He would never in a million years actually show up, but he misses you. And now no one can convince him someone actually misses him back.
This house have a dumbwaiter. Oh.
Take seriously, you know, Mr. Okay. Shit, maybe you're right. That means we could be here dressed like a scary clown at the absolute moment.
You said the homeowner was weird about silverware. Everything. He left us huge binder of instructions on how to lock doors and organize closets. Is that supposed to protect him or us?
That's a great question. There are great food spoons in there after all. I guess this place was just a hole where everything was supposed to be. Mr. Ness was really specific that he didn't want any knives in the house. Only he got it. Knives? Why? No idea. Cliff in the kitchen cutting up eggplant with a knife from a McDonald's breakfast.
What is happening? Oh, I didn't think.
I mean, chances are it was one of those that got like changed.
Oh, not this place.
It's a shitty me call it your OCD brain. Because you're right, Mr. Skull, just looking at this place, but it's okay. Yikes.
Oh, Pete is okay.
You guys even hear from him? Isn't there like no signal up there? Oh yeah, last time we had signal was a little out of Mountain Town, not far from here. We stopped along the way to eat and sponge up a few final drops of cell reception. Now really understanding is we didn't eat in a place called Blister Burgers where we absolutely did. Ew. Yeah, that sounds like it, yeah. Super unappetizing, but I guess the owners reminded me of the place back down with a giant hot dog outside. I love that hot dog. Me too. No word from Pete though. Wait, why are we talking about this, Emily? Are you really anxious about this weekend? Yeah, I guess it's kind of silly. I'm just keeping a lid on it given the circumstances. I think there's no benefit to acting that way out from safety, Emily. I'm sorry I don't know how to make it stop. You don't have to apologize, Emily. We're here for you. You're not here for me, just me, Emily. Why don't we talk about the other kids? So, the thing coming out of the ceiling, does it have any, like, does it show anything?
Mm-hmm. It had letters.
Like, does it depend on the angle that you're at?
Like, she always walks to the same angle.
WDW.
WDW, and then this one could be a few different letters. But we don't have anywhere that takes letters so far.
Well, it kind of matches up the, with the thing, right? Because it had...
It has 4.
Yeah, and the thing on the ground... So we can figure out what letter corresponds with what number. We could figure it out, I think. Right?
Kind of, but also, the one's a D.
What's the circle?
Like, all the rest are U through Z, I think. And then one's a D. And that throws things off. Circle's this.
Wait a second. Wait, I might have an idea.
With this?
Yeah. Like, if there were specific letters on it, right?
Oh, that one's probably like A through... So...
Yeah, so it'd be like, okay, it's the 4th letter in this pattern, it's the 5th letter in this pattern. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, so it was W, D... W blank, D...
Do you want to go back down and look again?
A, B, C, D, E... No. Wait. Yes. What would W be?
It depends on the sequence. There's 26 letters, so...
I think it ends at Z. So this would be Z. I'll just go back and look.
Well, we don't have long, I don't think.
He's about to come out.
I think it's...
9:30 he comes out?
Maybe. I mean, power goes out in like a few minutes.
Yeah.
Actually, go back upstairs. Go back upstairs. I want to see something. When it goes out, does it strike the lightning rod?
Didn't look like... Well, this is inside.
I mean, I guess that's true, but you don't know. Wait till 9:30 and then go down, or... Oh. You might be able to see your light. Just gonna throw that out there. Maybe a little bit longer, but yeah, then go down and hit it, and then you need to sneak to the basement to push the switch, I think.
Are we gonna try locker?
Yeah. Yeah, you remember what you're doing? You want all purples, and then, yeah.
You think I'm good?
I'm hoping so. No.
Door's not open. Oh, this looks like it can close. Right?
Maybe. I could see it being like a gate or something. 10 o'clock and then go down?
I'll try it.
How is this house not on fire, by the way?
It happened.
Because, like, I keep on seeing those sparks. Yep. Run. I seriously can't believe that the one thing didn't work, by the way.
What was it?
Oh, if only you had it written down somewhere.
Top, bottom, middle. Top, bottom, middle.
I feel like the hallway's the least safe, but at the same time... be like the easiest place to get around him, you know? Okay. And this will probably be a clue.
Stay with black diamonds in between the letters. Why would anyone go? It's with the letters up top.
Yeah.
What do I do with that?
Wait. I think I get it.
You want to go over?
No, I think when the light comes down, probably the letters correspond to how you turn it upstairs. So you turn it in such a way that it makes it say stay downstairs. You know what I mean?
It falls. Oh, you think I can still change?
Yes, I think you can manipulate it. Like, did you really just...
I didn't know he was there.
You walked like right up his ass. He's like, oh, you pardon me,
I wasn't gonna make it out of it. Now I can go right up and do it from the start, though.
milady.
I can do it while it's safe. Pete, I swear, if you come at me with...
Oh, hey, do you wanna... Hi, Emily. Jeez, things are tough, aren't they? So, Emily, do you want to hear a secret?
Yes, Pete, I want to hear a secret.
The panel in the waiting room has a big 3 on it, the same as the one with the 1 in the cellar. That's gotta be connected. Is there a device somewhere that controls them both? Fuck you, Pete. We figured this out so long ago. See you later, Emily. Like, I feel like he said a few helpful things. Like, he's probably, at best, 50-50 on whether he's just like, hey, here's a helpful hint on what you should be focusing on next. Or, hey, here's the thing you already figured out, dumbass.
Yeah. Well, I guess we haven't figured out how to, like, make the 3-1 work. But...
Yeah, but still, he's just like, is there a way you can make it work? Is there a pan? And it's like, yeah, Pete, there is.
Up we go.
Ay. Run down. Ay. Oh, we are at over 4 hours, by the way.
Yes, we might want to call it soon so next stream isn't like an hour.
Yeah, but there's a part of me that kind of wants to.
What does it say right now?
Okay, WXY. So move the bottom over 2.
I want it 2 to the left. Oh no, I want it right too.
2 on the bottom, then 3 on the top? Yeah, 3 on the top. 2 on the bottom, 3 on the top. Like, we might as well take this piece by piece, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 2 to the right on the bottom, 3 to the left on the, on third from the bottom. I mean, like the third one. You know what we're doing, right?
Yeah, I can't go left though. 1, 2. This one we want
We
3 to the left.
I think we want 1.
So we want it on 3.
Oh no, the bottom one, like the
Oh,
third
you want it
one.
on number 1?
The third one down, we want on 1, I think.
This one we can't see any light on.
Well, we can probably just finagle it until it works. Assuming it's like you heard something work, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Plus, we might be able to tell from the clues on, like, the bottom. You know, like on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Let's see.
Did it change?
That's a good question.
Zow.
Huh. I thought we got the bottom one. Well, we at least got the third one correct, right?
Yeah.
I'd say 1 to the side for the top one, because I think it cycles back from Z to S. And for the bottom one, that was how many? Like, was it 2 or 3 over for the bottom one?
I don't know. I also don't know if it's going the way we think it's going.
I mean, I guess it's also a possibility. We at least got the third one right, though.
Yeah.
So 1 to the side on the top one, yes. And the bottom one, I don't remember. Crap. When we figure it out once, though, that's all that matters.
Yeah, we just have not a lot of time.
You don't know that.
I wonder if she would have said something about the person out there. No. Stop. It's so hard to actually click on what you want to click on. Things overlap.
So we wanted 2 to the left on the bottom one.
It is going the wrong way. Because Z, we pushed one time, it went to Y. So we want it on 8. I think.
Maybe. And then the bottom one, I don't know. Maybe over 2 if it's going the opposite way?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll leave this up to you and we'll figure it out as we go. We can trial and error this.
Yeah.
And what was it, 2 for the bottom? I meant over 2, but I guess that also works, doesn't it? Go down and see what we got.
Actually, I'm going to take a screenshot of what it's on already.
Well, we are recording all of this, also remember that.
Yeah.
Look at lamp. Yes, we just need the one on the floor. So what's the one on the...
T is 2.
Is it?
T should be 2.
Okay.
Out of my way, Francine. Go die.
Don't rush her. She'll do it.
T should be 2, if they're all the same.
Maybe.
Oh. We need to do that before lightning strikes.
Maybe.
Right? Mm-hmm. But
Well, what else do you want to do? So we got the selection.
Is this just to run power to this? And then we need the 3 other cores. This is probably like endgame. We just did
Maybe. How far down does it extend yet? Look, yeah, please scroll.
A little bit.
So maybe we can get the other ending if we do the thing.
Should I?
What else do we have to mess with? We have the
PSI,
3 and the
PSI.
psi. So we could mess with either of those until it's time, right?
Okay, so you want to do PSI? There's one in the bathroom. There's one in the basement.
Well,
No
when was
idea
the
what
last?
one in the basement or one in the bathroom does.
When was?
He's
Yeah,
out
where
there.
is the bathroom?
Go straight at the end of this hall.
Man, you thought that would you'd think that would have
like
came
that.
up more tonight, you know?
Yeah, I wish he closed doors behind me. Remember he stabbed you here?
Yeah.
12 at all times. Do not touch. So maybe fill it up to 4 on each of them? Right? Oh, you don't get to control them. How did it give me 24? Is it marked over maybe? Can you try putting the first one on 1? Okay. 2.
We can brute force this maybe.
Yeah. So I think the last one ups it by 2 each time, right? No, upped it by 5. Oh.
Do we we got a screenshot of what I just did, right?
Just put it on. It's still on 2. 1, 5.
Ooh.
Okay, so this is like a simpler one. And then the basement one's a little more complex.
Well, as long as we have the solution, we can maybe figure it out. Listen, Stabby Man.
We're making progress. Actually making a lot of progress this rotation. Or this loop.
Yeah, so... Why were you there?
I don't know.
I wasn't down here. No one was down here, you asshole.
I feel like we might have done things out of order, because it doesn't look like we need the number 3. Now we know how the pressure system works. We know how to plug it.
I feel like I should just be like, hey, listen, man. I have a date with a lightning rod. I mean, honestly, it seems like, yeah, because that would be... I feel like dying right now is the optimal solution, right?
If we want to.
Because think about it. We get the lightning rod set up and we're like, okay, later, bitch, right?
Yeah.
And then we head back up there at 9:15. But until 9:15, we screw around with the, you know, the pressure valve.
Mm-hmm.
But my video game instincts are like, no, you don't. What am I talking about? I SD all the time in Mega Man, right? I'd be like, oh man, I'm going into this level with 0 lives. I should probably kill myself so I get back my 3 tries. Does he have a knife or does he have scissors, by the way? I'm so tempted, like when he was near the counter, just be like, alright, I'm juking ya.
I was thinking if you open the door when he's right there, if you hit him with the door, but I don't think so. I think he just insta-die. He's still out there. I don't know the point of looking around while you're in here, because you can't see anything more, but...
It's interactive. I could look at my clues.
You got new clues.
We did get new clues.
Pressure gauge. Where do you, I don't see an exclamation point. I guess go for it. I'm sure you won't see with that giant light. Oh. Rest in peace, Cliff.
Listen, we have been in this house so long. You think that I don't? Why are you camping in the basement? You stupid bitch!
He's like,
I don't think that's a. I think that's not a scissor. You know, a pair of scissors. I think it's a scissor.
Half of a scissors.
I feel like we probably exhausted some of the. Well, no, never mind. This is the wiener.
Yeah, I've seen this before. It's her banging her head on the wall. I wish we could skip.
I don't think it is. I think like it's just showing different locations because they're like, remember that giant hot dog, and you're like, I love that giant hot dog.
Yeah.
It was like a father to me. When mine left 18 years ago for milk and cigarettes.
He
Oh,
doesn't
and
like
how
it,
old are
man.
you, Gary? 18 and a half.
So go activate it. What was the code? Is
Oh.
it in our notes?
It is. And we might want to be there when it activates. So, around 9:15 we run back, right?
Okay, unless like it takes on a whole other path in the basement. I feel like it's just gonna operate that thing.
Yeah, but it's gonna be neat to see it go off, right?
Maybe. 8712.
Yeah.
Now there will be positive Tuesday.
What if the solution is that it just burns down the house and it's like, oh, thank God.
Never have to do this again. All our souls were trapped in purgatory, but now we are saved.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm wondering, like, what else there is. Because there's this, and then there's the 3.
There was like that weird garden room that we never went back to.
The weird garden room?
It had the you could see the outside from it, I thought. So it says this was the correct combination. So what number are we trying to hit?
That's a good question.
63?
Might have been 43, actually. Well, or was it 26? I don't remember.
Oh, 26 sounds right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 25 it would be if we don't do that. If we do none, it would be 25.
So, 1?
The solution that works.
Wait. If it were a 2, that would give us an extra 5 on the last one, right? Which would be 26, unless I'm mixing up the numbers?
Oh, so do 2?
Yeah, although I think we already tried that. Look at the thing and see what it says.
26. I thought we did that. I thought we tried every combination with it like this, and it didn't work.
Well, we could switch 2 of the...
Yeah, because that's the order it said the tubes should be in. And I don't think it'll matter. It doesn't make it there. Unless they're in the wrong order. I feel like they might not be in the right order.
It seems a little basic for them to just be in the right order, you know?
Yeah. Oh, maybe that's the default thing and that's why it showed it on the diagram.
Oh, you're going to watch the lightning, right?
Yeah.
That's probably a good idea. They are so over that being on the floor.
Yeah. Oh, I guess just Emily. Emily, run. Emily, run. Are we standing in here when it happens?
I think you have to flip the switch, so I don't think it matters. Anyway, quarter after?
Should I be not standing this close?
What's the worst that could happen? You die?
We need 3 different energy sources.
Yeah, I guess so. And they probably all need to be activated before this. So can we see where the other ones are coming from?
Probably just want to do the PSI thing.
Maybe. Inspect wire. Yeah, maybe that'll tell you where it
That's
goes
the
down to.
teal wire. Yeah, that's the teal wire. That's to open the attic. Gary.
We could activate the teal wire. It's make it go upstairs, right?
No, that's just to turn on the light to see the other way. See, this is one of the wires, but it goes through here.
Are we gonna brute force?
So we could do 10. That's 10 of our charges gone. If we do 2 in here, that's 12 of our charges gone. That'd be 15 in there. What if we did 5 and 10? That gives us 2 charges in there.
I don't really get it, so go ahead.
No, that's the same as when we did it with this on 0.
Well, like I said, try something. We can always reset it.
Kill us.
Maybe.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's try this. Way too long. I wish we didn't have to go the whole way back up to reach.
Well, I think that's kind of like the punishment, because otherwise we could brute force it.
Definitely active.
Yeah, I'm hearing some noises. So that was way too much. So maybe maybe we just move them around until we get something close, and then we make minuscule adjustments. You know what I mean? Yeah, do it low on this, and just like, like 1 or 2. Just try it, man. If you don't, we're gonna get stabbed.
That could have been it.
Yeah, it's a shame he didn't just let us see where we wound up,
Let it play out for. Give me like 2 more seconds. Okay,
I'm gonna let you finish in a minute, but... Hey! One of the cables from the Nest accumulator machine goes through the western wall of the cellar, right past the gnarly-looking metal door. The pump that's nearby can help you open it, but you need an exact psi value to get first. I don't understand. I don't understand if you know all this. Why don't you just tell me the answer? Why don't you just help me out of this mess? I don't know anything you don't know. Think of me like a college professor to stay 1 step ahead of their class. Make this up all as they go along. I don't know shit. Then neither do I. Freaking Pete.
He was cool the first time when it was like, "Oh, hey, Pete, cool to see you."
Well, then he was like giving you a sash. He's like, "Have you seen my dead body yet?" And it's like, "Oh, you're gonna get upset just because you got your throat slit in the woods." Freaking Pete.
Okay.
That is so Pete.
What? I thought it was 26.
Sam, do me a favor. Do not question this, please.
Okay, so we have that and that.
So if we can do that, like, I have an idea. Like, ish.
These are the pamphlets they kept saying about.
About
They
his
were like,
electronic
they
Yeah, yeah. If we do this, I think we need to get the lightning rod, whatever's down here, and the panel all going before the electric goes out, right?
Mhm.
And I think that'll do it.
Okay.
That's just a cubby.
Yup. This is a hidey hole. Yup. Oh, it's kind of like the flooding wall. Oh. I don't like that.
I mean, if you know that you die, then I mean that itself is its own bit of interaction. Interact. Holy shit.
Dog, I don't want to do this again. Oh, there's. Oh, a lot of combinations. I hope
Inspect? There is something on the wall. Can you interact with anything else?
Do I have to go up the whole way if I mess this up?
That's a good question.
I think this.
Inspect.
Oh.
What?
I think I'm trying to get that thing to do something. Oh, I'm trying to get it to look like this.
Maybe?
Oh, I don't think we're nearly as close as we thought we were.
I feel like, you know, we just need to... We got 2/3 of the solution. If we can just get the third, we're done.
There's still a whole nother chord we don't have.
I think it said something about it being the thing from the basement. Well, like, the thing. I think you know the wires and everything. Do you want to try something fun? Let's... To see how close we are, go upstairs real quick.
I won't go all the way back up.
This will tell us how close we are. Try this once, and then go for it.
I don't know what value it wants to be at. Right?
Neither do I, but just click it, try it once, and see what happens.
I have to code this so convoluted here at the end.
I think that's called difficulty progression.
But like I didn't understand how I did it the first time. Yeah, we have to go the whole way back up. This doesn't feel like a puzzle I'm gonna be able to do. I barely understood how it worked the first time. Now they made it even more complex, and if you mess it up, you have to run the whole way back up.
Well, go back. Let's get the chords right again, and then let's do the... Oh, damn it, we're not gonna have enough time.
Because that turns on the blue chord. That's the orange chord. We need the red chord. We don't know anything about the red chord. Right?
Like I said, I think... I kind of want to say it's the thing in the living room.
No, that's not. Which one?
Maybe? I thought
See,
it
these
said...
are thin chords.
I guess, maybe you're right.
Teal was to turn on the lamp outside of the attic, and then... I thought it was... blue. Blue was the lightning rod.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Well, do you want to die one more time and then call it?
I guess so. I don't know if we can find something that says what we need to turn that thing to. Fluid in this tank is for all the pumps in the house. When improperly above this tank, will automatically go gravity to the bathroom. For below, you need to use this button. But what?
Well, go down and see if that did reset it, I guess. Well, you could just have Gary be like, that didn't work, Gary. Hit it again.
Yeah, but we can't talk about anything with anyone.
Except when you sometimes can. Interact?
I'm gonna try, see if maybe solving the puzzle in this room gives me a hint for that room.
Anything you can interact with in here other than the... Is it just the wire where it's like, oh man, that's really dangerous?
Oh, maybe once we do the thing in the other room, this room will flood a little bit more, so then we can't come in here anymore. So we should do this one first. I don't understand how this thing works.
I kind of almost think lining up two of the symbols, because you did have a triangle with the triangle.
Oh, the
then.
triangles connect to make that one, and the squares connect to make that one?
Maybe.
Yeah, that does appear to be the case. That looks pretty much like design right?
I don't know.
The puzzle seems so...
Obtuse?
Yeah. So what exact line do you need?
Oh, it was slowly flooding.
Oh. Well.
So watch the cutscene and then...
Yeah, because now it's getting to the point where it's like you need to figure out the puzzle solution, but it's taking forever to get back to the puzzle to do trial and error.
Well, I was feeling smart until, like, the last half hour, I'd say.
Yeah, these puzzles are a lot rougher. Although I think we know what we're doing with the circle one now. We have to just figure out where they want the lines to be and make sure they're perfect. Okay.
I mean, you might understand it. I sure don't. There are more cobwebs as we go along, aren't there?
Maybe.
But yeah, you want to call it here?
I guess so.
Okay. Well then, do you have anything clever to say?
I think we're getting a little close. There'll still be a little bit, maybe like another 2 hours or so.
Maybe.
Maybe. Finish a little under 7 hours.
We'll see. I'll do a clip show and maybe I'll notice some things when I'm going back over it.
Yeah, but I think we know what we have to do. We got one of the wires. We know where we have to go for the other wire. There's still... I can try to get back to it. There's still that plant room, though, that we never did anything with. It might actually take a little while to get back to it. Maybe you'll see it in clips, but there was one where it, like... I think it's where we got the hint for the video game, where you push up and go sideways. It
Oh, I think I know what you mean. Yeah, now that you mention that, yeah.
There were still doorways in that room that we never went through.
Yeah, okay. Well, then, I guess we will call it here. That'll do it for this week. Are you sure you want to do this? Because this might trigger something, and then we're not going to save it afterwards.
Yeah, we'll remember to talk to Cliff.
So, yeah, that'll do it for this week. I will, the plan for next week will be Mega Man X2 for Tuesday. I had to remember what won the rotation. So yeah, Mega Man X2. And then for the rest of the week, I guess we probably will get back to this.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, I'll bug you Sunday, and then yeah, I'll probably do Star Fox 64 on Saturday, unless my urge to do Pikmin takes over, and I'm just like, no, we're doing Pikmin. But one of those things. You have nothing clever to add?
No.
Okay, well then we will wrap it up here. So thanks everybody who stopped in to watch. Thanks everybody who checked out the VOD. If you enjoyed this, maybe consider subscribing. I'm starting the channel over from zero. And maybe consider checking out my main channel, Explosion, which is linked on the front of this one. I do scripted videos over there, so I'm a bit better spoken. Assuming I can get my footage ready, I'm going to be talking about random Mega Man crap that I own on Sunday. And yeah, with that, that'll do it. So thanks again, and have a lovely, lovely, lovely evening.
Bye-bye. I forgot this was new channel now.
Yeah.